Hello. 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 Hello.
So yeah, I got Virgil's name wrong. I'm gonna be real. I thought it was Virgil with an I. I don't look at names all that often, okay? I am himbo as fuck, all right? I am barely keeping track of names. I remember playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33 and my moderator Jack getting there's a raid! Van Blood! Hello! Hello, Van Blood. Welcome raiders to the stream. I literally just started like 5 minutes ago. Hi, my name is Grant. I'm a variety himbo streamer. I'm not my three-dimensional self because one of my moderators, Capricious, made for me this PNG tuber when I go and play the Devil May Cry series. Also, why in the world is the shout out not working? Like, hang on. So, shout out was given to Van Blood. Why isn't there a shout out being given to Van Blood right now? Where's the shout out? So there's the Twitch raid. And then where is it? Because I didn't do the thingy-madiggy. Hang on. Is this so that's the Twitch raid for Van Blood. And then there's the shout out. So there's the shout out message for Van Blood. Let me re-queue that. Let's give that another try. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. I'm a little bit surprised that that's still running because I did a stream back on like Saturday late night. So I understand like that, stream anniversary, but I didn't realize it was going to last for more than 24 hours because yeah, Saturday late night Saturday into Sunday morning, all of Sunday gone. Today's Monday, right? I'm not going crazy. Today is Monday. Thank goodness. Also, why isn't this working? Why is my whatsamahoozy thingy-madiggy not working? Hang on. Ding. Shout out. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do a clip shout out for Van Blood instead, and it should do the announcement thing. There we go. And then it'll pop up a little thingy-madiggy up in the top left. Let's have a look.
Oh, it's Strahd!
Oh, this is your older model.
Servant.
The blue.
I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on the path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured.
Are you doing Randy
dungeon,
Savage?
know that you are not the ones that have brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth.
Am I thinking of the right person?
Cursed, your fortune spent.
Yeah, I'm thinking like this man right here.
For madness, took solace in the arms of another woman, and sired a stillborn son.
Macho
Cursed
Man
by
Randy
darkness?
Savage.
Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dreadlord and master.
This is just amazing to watch right now.
Von Savage.
Von Savage. But yeah, that was amazing. I hope you had a wonderful time in EverQuest. I dipped in for a little bit, but I had no understanding about okay, I don't have that. You know what? Let me just close this window. I don't need this window. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna shut up. That was amazing, Randy Savage, okay? I don't know what that man's policies are, gonna be real with you. I feel like they are in the negative, but it's still a pretty decent impression, all right? And it works well. Like, voices work in like fantasy RPG settings, okay? They're pretty good. So, yeah. All right, but yeah, so I am, as a PNG tuber, because I'm going through the Devil May Cry series, if you need a raid and dash, Van Blood, I totally understand. It's like early in the morning for the Americans. It's encroaching to like 3 in the morning CST time, which is like Texans. I punch things till they stop moving. You gotta sleep or figure out something about tomorrow. You have a fun one. Not to worry, Van Blood. Thank you so much for your raiders coming along in here. I'm probably gonna be chatting for a little bit more. Or, oh, look, I had a follow like before yesterday and I didn't realize it. It's Ace VRC. Ah, okay, cool. I can't believe they weren't following me already. But yeah, it's 11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. in Russia time. Yeah, so the Europeans are having a wonderful time here because it's the middle of the day for them. And meanwhile, it's the middle of the night. It's approaching the middle of the night for me. Randy Savage is just Randy Savage. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's approaching like the middle of the night, or not the middle of the night, but it's now like proper evening time for me. So like, 5:57, encroaching almost into 6 o'clock, which is when we're normally starting streaming. So also the whole reason why I am, doing the whatsamahoozy thing ahead of time is so then that way I have an opportunity to talk. So this is how I roll. This is what I do. 2 a.m. here. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Ryoko. Here's the thing. There is a temptation with because I've settled into a rather normal amount of I've got a rather consistent schedule now for how I want to do my streams. So the Monday and Wednesday streams that you guys get, those go off in my evening, which is a terrible evening time for the Americans because it's 3 a.m. The Aussies love it. The Europeans love it. But I see the statistics. Unnamed was like, a really great inspiration for, doing all the, looking at the numbers marketing thing. And it was very clear each time I looked at it was that there was still a large number of Americans that view me. So, I have to try and... What's the word? Blah, 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 blah. Words. Come on, you can do this. You know the words. You need to do the thing. I wish I had a thesaurus in me. Having a thesaurus in my brain would help immensely with the what's-mahoozy. Happy affiliate anniversary. Hi there, Cab. Clearly you were not here back on Saturday when I had my actual affiliate anniversary. Are we going to watch the first season of Devil May Cry anime? No. So, well, also, not a good idea to do it on stream. 2 reasons. Number 1, copyright infringement. Sure, there may be, Twitch doesn't do, content ID and what have you, but YouTube definitely does. Haven't yet done multi-streaming to YouTube yet. I should do that on my to-do list. But also, number 2, I'm not a huge fan of doing the whole watching content and reacting to it, long form wise that you see people. It was called what's-mahoozy? What was the name? There was a meta name for that. It was like the blah 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 blah. It was called the TV meta when it was when that was happening a few years ago and what have you. Everyone was there would be all these Twitch streamers where, because many of them were trying to put 8 hours of streaming into a day, and some of them were contracted to put in 5 to 6 days worth of streaming. They were like, oh, how am I supposed to put in that time for streaming when I'm growing tired of video games and being a personality and such? And for whatever reason, some of them caught on to the fact that people enjoyed watching their shit. So you had people that would just eat their lunch while watching One Piece or whatever obscure anime. Hi there, Midekai. Welcome to the stream. A lot of blah. Yeah, I like doing blahs. Reaction videos are just lazy and uninspiring. The barrier of entry for reaction videos are very low. I have been caught watching reaction videos. The kind of reaction videos I like watching, however, are not ones that are often shown in Twitch streams. I'm not interested in, every kind of streamer watching, let's say, for example, the trailers for Superman or movies and TV shows. I'm not interested in that. You know what I am interested in? I'm interested in Legal Eagle going through Legally Blonde and giving his hot takes and, fact checking about the different behaviors of Harvard Law and the internships you can get into in your first year. I like Corridor Digital when they're sitting with Adam Savage and they're discussing the special effects in Super Troopers, or sorry, not Super Troopers, Starship Troopers, and the films like The Matrix and such. I like watching videos and you have a person that is egregiously knowledgeable of that area commenting on the video, because you know why? It's insightful. It's like getting a director's cut from someone that is, guessing, and it's honestly a lot of fun. It's really enjoyable because sometimes you'll have people being like, yeah, that's not how you would do those kinds of things, because I'm not interested in the director actor all the time, but sometimes I do want to have a little bit of insight into why people are as they are with the films. OG Matt Pat videos? I haven't seen an OG Matt Pat video. A lot of the Matt Pat videos that I am aware of are very recent, when he's doing his game theory or film theory videos where it's have it theorizing and doing his things. This is strange. In the Russian segment, reactions are very popular. It is noticeable when our famous streamers play games and when they react to videos or communicate with the chat. Yeah, no, the reaction format is popular. How OG is Sans is Ness. I feel like, isn't that like one of his first game theory videos? Like I swear that's like, you know, a decade old at this point. But yeah, also, hi there, Izzy. Welcome to the stream. Also, how is Izzy not getting the... I want to figure out a little thingy-majiggy for the welcome message thing. All right, let me just hide peeps that are not present. So, Izzy the Fat Cat, groups, streamers, because Izzy is a streamer. Gonna do that thingy-majiggy. Cap is supposed to be... At one point, Cap will be streaming again, but that hasn't happened anytime soon. But yeah, before he retired. Yeah, OG Matt videos are just Matt Pat videos before he retired, which is a large number of them. But yeah, there is a popularity with reaction videos, and the thing is that they are a very low barrier of entry. They have a very low floor because, you know, you had people like Sniper Wolf or whatever her name was, Asmongold does it all the time, Hassan Piker did it. Like, there are some people that have made jokes on the way Hassan Piker watches and reviews videos and such. Meat Canyon did like a parody video when he did an animation of XQC, like doing their stream thingamadiggy. XQC watches the thing, barely reacts to it. So Meat Canyon watches XQCE, watching his XQCE video. So there is some crazy nonsense like that. But yeah, so there's really low floors where it's like, you know, barely doing any commentary and just being like, oh yeah, that's neat, or oh, that's funny. Oh my god, like there's some low ones like that. But then the ones that I like are the ones where they actually do, you know, insightful look. I'll be real, I saw video thumbnails of Asmongold and my immediate reaction was, this guy's covered in grease, isn't he? Asmongold? No, he's not covered in grease. He's covered in like sweat? I don't know. He's just stuck in his room all the time. Oh, everyone's checking their himbo ratings. But yeah, his vibes, I mean. Oh yeah, no. Like, here's the thing. Asmongold is the public persona of a gamer in their room, both negatively and positively. Like, if you had to point to, like, because people would love to be like, oh my gosh, I'm a video gamer like Henry Cavill, and, you know, live vicariously through that kind of thing. But no, like, when people, like, in the general public, especially during the early 2000s, thought of a quote-unquote gamer, they're not thinking of the Henry Cavill or the Matt Pat or the Markiplier even. You know who they're thinking of? They're thinking of Asmongold. They're thinking of that kind of a person, like low hygiene in the room, Western upbringing, and as we have seen most recently, some really fucking toxic takes. And it's one of the, like, that's how it is. And when you realize that, it's like, you know, no wonder he's really fucking popular, because he is the epitome of the gamer. Everyone was gonna watch the epitome of the gamer playing video games. I can also see Capricious is sitting in my Zebra streaming chat, so I'm gonna slip in here because they probably have something they want to say about this. Hello.
This may be fun.
This may be fun. So yeah.
I've got my pizza. I've got some drink.
You got
we crime with the devils, homeboy.
Yeah, the WoW player from South Park. Oh, do you mean like the overweight guy in the
which has no life?
Okay. Fun fact. So, oh my god. So Pirate Software's uncle was the head of cinematic renders or something, high level person in Blizzard, because they were there back when it started, when it was only like 12 people back in a previous company name or what have you. The person that is modeled in that South Park episode as a love letter to World of Warcraft was really closely, like, you know, consulted by Blizzard, because a number of people at Blizzard whose jobs are making the Blizzard cinematics were involved in that project. And yeah, that's based off of like a real person.
Yeah.
It was like some...
You hear about the Stop Killing Games initiative?
Yes. I actually had... I have some weird thoughts, because I heard about Stop Killing Games months ago. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I remember a long time ago, like probably I think it's technically last year, when the initiative was first brought up. And it was first brought up weeks after the news of the crew servers getting like shut down. And because of the crew being shut down, Ubisoft was just like, hey, because this is going down, your copies of the crew are bricked. And they're like, well, that's fine, because it's there's single player mode in the crew. And they're like, no, even the single player mode is bricked. And they're like, what do you mean? And so because of all that, Stop Killing Games, that was going off as a European, the European initiative, was given press thanks to Accursed Farms and what have you. Within weeks of that video from Accursed Farms, like bringing attention to it and such like that, it was doing some pretty good signatures. Pirate Software caught wind of that, and he had his opinions of the movement. And at the time, I remember it being a case of he had his negative thoughts about it, and I remember seeing the memes of like, he was just sort of like, oh yeah, this is gonna kill games as a service, and I was just thinking in the back of my head, I'm totally down for that fuckery. Yeah, like if we have to do an initiative to like, you know, really tell like, you know, developers and publishers, hey, stop trying to do this. Bam, let's do it. Because also this happened like months before Concord got shut, and it's what's crazy is that with the Stop Killing Games movement, like if this was something that happened like 5-10 years ago or something like that, and it passed through, there's a strong likelihood that Concord would still exist in some weirdly playable state, and it would just have like no one playing it.
That'd be pretty funny.
That would be pretty funny, and like that would be a lot better of a case than, oh, it gets shut down after a month because everyone clowned on it, myself included. And when you like look back on it nostalgically after a year, it's like, could we play Concord? It's like, no, you can't. So could be shit. Could not know. Never played it when it was out.
If it happened to No Man's Sky.
Oh my, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would be terrible. Like, but yeah, before we get too distracted, but yeah, you're talking, so yeah, because you were bringing up about the Pirate Software thing. The Stop Killing Games movement, like, wasn't getting any more signatures. It like, the European one capped out at like 250,000 signatures, and they needed like 1 million, and for months it was like relatively dead. And for me, I didn't think much of it because I'm not in Europe. I wasn't, you know, actively pursuing doing it to get more signatures, especially because I don't have that many European viewers and such. But then Accursed Farms did a video.
What if we held hands as a treat?
Hello, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Accursed Farms, like about a week or two ago, was like, fuck it, I'm gonna, like, I think it was like 10 months after his original video, he was like, I'm gonna, you know, spake my piece about this. And he points out that he could see on a chart the momentum of signatures just got torpedoed because of Pirate Software. And when he looks up, like, you know, Stop Killing Games, the biggest media coverage came from either Asmongold acting to Stop Killing Games aimed by Pirate Software, or Pirate Software himself commenting about Stop Killing Games. And Accursed Farms, like, for months was like, you know, trying to fix what people's thoughts were about Stop Killing Games, because like the jump to conclusion with Stop Killing Games was the idea of, oh, here's a movement that already has the answers. It's like, no, that's not how this works. The Stop Killing Games initiative doesn't have anything written down. It is just simply a notice of, hey, we want this issue to enter the floor in the European Union. That's it. They just want professionals to be like, hey, you're probably going to be called in on for us to investigate, like, what is the current practice of selling video games in the European Union, and we're going to have advocates, you know, comment on where they want change and such, and then the industry is going to need to talk about it and counter and all that kind of nonsense. Like, we haven't even gotten to the part of legislation. We've just gotten to the part of, hey, we're going to need to talk about this on the floor, which means this is going to be, you know, doing things in the next year or two once it finally does. So yeah, so there was the misinterpretation of like the initiative already having those answers, which it didn't. It was yeah, anyway, what else was to there, Cap? Because you probably know about this as much as I do.
I know less.
Oh, you know less.
I have not been following this.
All right, I'll try I'll try and go even quicker about this end, because like there's a like you can just Google it and check up on YouTube on this, because there's a lot of people way more knowledgeable about this and who have way bigger followings than I do. But my take is about the same as most of them's, which was Pirate Software misrepresented Stop Killing Games. The part that I was not aware of, that Accursed Farms video and a few other videos pointed out, was that even after he got that stuff wrong, Pirate Software wasn't going to, like, you know, engage with Accursed Farms, and had like a really shitty attitude on his impressions on Ross, the, you know, the content creator within Accursed Farms. So what ends up happening is that Ross makes the video pointing out like how Pirate Software not only got it wrong, but doubled down. And then after all that went off, everyone, like, and what's more is, this is not behavior that is new to Pirate Software as well. Many of us are seeing this, you know, after the OnlyFangs and the Roach Out incident. We're seeing this after the Ashes of Creation. We're seeing this after his joint stream with Asmongold. We're seeing this after a number of cases where we can see live Pirate Software has like, the persona that we're seeing of Pirate Software because of YouTube Shorts and TikTok is not fully representative of the Pirate Software that is happening in Fallout and in, you know, just the circles of the internet. A lot of this is just simply, like, if I don't have the time or a job, I'll go for it. Oh, and I totally forgot that Giant Growing Vixen followed me. I'm so sorry about that. Hi.
Also, so Dragon, I go by she, her. I should probably just plaster that on my goddamn.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I should probably... Hang on. Is there a way for me to do, like, a nickname thing on... So then that way you're not typing it in your... Because I swear there's a way in Fugi React for me to be able to adjust your... Like, there must be a way to... Server names, hidden, global nicknames. There must be a way for me to edit your... Oh, wait. I can... No, never mind. You did she, her on your side. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is... So yeah, it's a little bit annoying. I probably need to... Because it's not the first time it's happened in my stream, and I feel a little bit, you know, kind of shitty / responsible that...
Nah, dude, it's good.
Okay. But, so Pirate Software has now just, you know, several times now been shown to have a bit of an ego. And as we saw with Ashes of Creation, World of Warcraft, and most recently, Stop Killing Games, he doesn't really take blame and doesn't see himself as, you know, the irresponsible one. He sees everyone else as taking it too far or in the wrong. And if anything is his problem, it's like, you know, it's sort of like water under the bridge a little bit. And the most recent stuff, because fast forward to now, today, the European Union's initiative, there is now over 1 million signatures. If you are in the European Union and you have not signed the Stop Killing Games initiative, I do recommend probably giving it a signature, because it is important. Like, the short of it is that if you have a video game that you are no longer able to play, despite it having, you know, single player experiences associated with it, and you would have preferred some end of year plan to it rather than just it's gone full stop, then the Stop Killing Games would be something you should sign on to. I love how if I type in stop, it's the first thing I see. Ding, dong, bam. So, because what happens is after the, yes, it's over like 1.5 million signatures, but they still need to double check the signatures. And normally, apparently, like 10% of signatures could be like thrown out because it's like, oh, not actually part of the European Union, or they didn't sign the name correctly, or the address is wrong. There could be all different kinds of things. So if you are in the European Union, probably give it a signature. Write your John Hancock on it.
Yeah. Slap your cock on it.
Yeah. All I have to say about so is imagine being Pirate say this is going to kill games as service, and then following up with and that's bad. Yeah, and that's bad. Out of his way to fuck with the movement too. Yeah, so a long time ago he like fucked with the movement, and it doesn't help that like 3 or 4 of the videos have been a case that he has are this is a terrible movement. Accursed Farms releases his video. Pirate Software then says something along the lines of like, you know, of, oh, because of this, everyone is now like, review bombing games that I'm associated with because he's, he's like chief like planning officer or something like that for Outreach Games, which is with Ludwig's game publisher. So he's talked about that and swatting. So he's tried to put on this platform of, yes, like without even apologizing, saying that people have taken this too far. And, I have a full-time job. I would love to, be 100% like knowledgeable about what is going on the internet. But unfortunately, the story that's being told now is unfortunately a story that the internet has always seemed to devolve down to. And it's kind of shocking that we do not have content creators of that high caliber on it, like, not having the proper way to moderate and mitigate this, which is a lot of people on the internet taking it too far and, learning not to do a Barbra Streisand. You ever heard of the Barbra Streisand effect, or the Streisand effect, Cap?
I did hear about it. Barbra Streisand bought a big house in like Hawaii and tried to bury the news that she did buy it because,
it popped up on Google Maps. Yeah, it popped up on Google Maps or something like that.
And then after she was found out for that, everyone wanted to know.
Yep. It was because, and this is what happened with not Asmongold, sorry, Pirate Software, is that he was wrong about this stuff. He didn't have like a conversation with Ross or anything like that. And when all this is like blowing up in his face, he's trying to like not be seen as like, in the wrong. Like the apology he put towards was that at like, oh, the interpretation of the Stop Killing Games movement might have been a bit too emotional, but I'm still right to have these criticisms, is what it ends up being. And unfortunately, like, there's a large majority of people who are passionate about video games and some people that are with some level of development skill looking at this and going, you aren't really apologizing. And then he does the classic move of like, everyone else is taking it too far and we're getting swatted and review bombed and such. He's now stepped down from the off-brand games or something like that. And his argument was that, oh, like these games that are associated with off-brand games are getting review bombed, which they weren't. There is like a number of screen caps showing that the games from off-brand games, like even Rivals of Aether 2, which is a games as a service for a battle platformer, that shit wasn't getting review bombed. The game that is getting review bombed is his own game, Heartbound, which has been in development for the last 11 years and has...
that shit has been in development since fucking Undertale.
Yeah. And I remember someone did like a video, like, like dissecting like, oh, what has the development cycle of this game been, because it is Asmongold himself, and I think he will hire out a person either for the music or something else.
Pirate Software, by the way.
Oh, is it Pirate Software?
Yeah, you said Asmon.
Oh, god damn it. They're completely different people. Pirate Software. So yeah, so Pirate Software is doing is it Heartbound or Hearthstone? Heartbound.
Hearthstone is the Blizzard game.
Yeah, Heartbound. So they've been at it for like close to a decade, and the updates have not been too big. And then someone looked at like Yandere Dev, who's still working on Yandere Simulator, and that one has had way more consistent updates.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you're very much right, Izzy. It's very much a, if there is any fault, it's not that big of a fault, and everyone else has gone too far in trying to point it out, is their defense. Finding out he's a Blizzard Nepo maybe really just made everything about his personality make sense. That, not so much. I think the way he's acted in games such as WoW, Ashes of Creation, and Right Now is way more indicative. So, I wasn't a fan of I wasn't a fan of Pirate Software. I'm not a fan of Asmongold. I will be real with you, but more recently, I'm not a fan of Pirate Software. But that was because of just the amount of blow up that went through. Oh, he acts like there was like 2 people that died in a dungeon gone wrong in WoW Hardcore. Because I go through MMOs, not to the same level of like danger as what Pirate Software was doing, but I'ma be real. Even when you're faultless, there's empathy involved. You will apologize. You will say I could have done better. Sure, maybe if you were like 100% logical, you might be like, oh, actually, I don't see the point in me apologizing because I'm perfect at everything I was doing. It's like, no, human, empathy, emotion. You're going to need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Asmongold corruption is real. You get touched by Asmongold, you become Asmongold. Oh my god.
I think I like that kink.
Top it off, even after his wholesome shorts sent him back to peak, then seeing him have this happen, all of that just really sucks too. Yeah, and here's the problem. This is something that I've noticed that the internet does way too much, and as like Pirate Software is like the most recent one of this, is that there is a person who gets popular on there's a person or persona that is very, very popular on the internet, and the entire internet will dissect that person, try to find something special about them, so then that way they can have a little nugget of, oh, everyone thinks of this person as X, but I know this little thing of Y. But unfortunately, everyone is chasing after that Y. Sometimes it's weird shit. Like, everyone thinks that Harrison Ford is an asshole and that you should never go talk to him in public because he will rip your throat out if you mention Star Wars to him. But really, the secret is he's actually a nice guy. You just need to be respectful of him. Fun fact, that one's a totally fine one. Meanwhile, Ellen DeGeneres, the brand of Ellen DeGeneres was that, oh, she's nice. She's like all the other talk show hosts, but she's nice. She's a lovely lesbian. And then everyone started, figuring out it's like, oh, because of her, hierarchy in the business and, running her own talk show and trying to be like, the sole owner of it and all that kind of nonsense, there's been a little bit of a misplay on how she actually talks to and interacts with the lower level people who, for a while, people didn't really care about. But, yeah, there's just that thing about the internet where it's just like they will rip into a person. It's like sometimes you don't need to go that far, and then other times there'll be moments like these where it's like they didn't really make it hard for the internet to find this problem, and now they're stuck to like doubling and tripling down. To be honest, I wouldn't trust any Star Wars fan's opinion on Harrison Ford.
To be honest, I wouldn't trust any Star Wars fan. Coming from a Star Wars fan.
Coming from a Star Wars fan myself, do not trust my opinion. I think The Last Jedi was an amazing film in the sequel trilogy. I think Han Solo is overplayed, and I actually liked Acolyte. I can understand people's gripes with Acolyte, but if your gripe with Acolyte was things such as fire can't be in space, then like that's kind of very nitpicky, and just move on. Star Wars is, you just need to remember that Star Wars, yes, can be some very mature things thanks to Andor and Rogue One, but never forget, Star Wars started out as good man with the blue lightsaber faces off against the evil man with the red lightsaber. It's a children's movie.
Yeah. It's baby's first allegory for war.
Star Wars is for people who couldn't interpret Dune. Yeah, well, Dune was for people who couldn't interpret Lawrence of Arabia. I love that comment.
I have never heard of Lawrence of Arabia.
Lawrence of Arabia is a real person, by the by. This happened during World War II, I want to say, where basically it was a British officer, Lawrence, who went to the Middle East and utilizing small tribal forces was able to create a resistance within the African Middle East conflicts of the World War.
Oh.
Yeah. So, and like Lawrence of Arabia also is a film, by the by, so you can just watch that as well. So the commentary, because the thing is that everyone's like, oh yeah, there's elements of Dune in Star Wars, because it's like, you know, the twin suns, you got the desert planet, you got the forces of good and evil with a mysterious thing called the Force, and Dune has the Voice, but it's all on Arrakis, but it's way more serious because it takes in, you know, the dangers of co-opting religion to create your world leader in order to for him to have a grasp of power in order to, you know, win against the forces that would see his house. But it's not proper good and evil. It's like, yeah, that's kind of like Lawrence of Arabia, a man that has no right being in the Middle East suddenly gaining power so he can push off against the forces that are his problem. So yeah,
That was a lot. See, this is why the only content I consume is tokusatsu.
don't worry,
At least
Izzy's got the
that has
short.
explosions.
Izzy's got the short of it. Dune is for nerds who hate learning about Afghanistan.
True.
So, I understand. I'm a 40k fan, and I most certainly don't want to step in that minefield. Nah, fair. I remember when I was playing Warhammer Space Marines 2. Ooh, there was like, I was seeing the servitors, and it was just like, yeah, okay, they're just like body horror like servants and Irvins, and there was, and then you were in the chat as well, and I think the interpretation of servitors that was presented to you was different to the interpretation of servitors presented to me, because both of us consumed the medium of servitors at different points in time. You were absorbing the servitors from the books and the tabletop, which didn't paint it the same way as it was presented in Space Marines 2. But unfortunately, I am not a real Warhammer 40k fan. I'm one of those low-level fans where I just absorb it from the easy-to-follow video games and the meme channels. Like, I have no understanding why the Big E is a terrible father, because I've not read the Horus Heresy entirely. I just see the memes where they see people being like, oh, hey, Big E, maybe you should go talk to Horus, and so he feels worth it, and he's like, not right now, number 18, I'm busy. I forgot what we were talking about with the servitors. I think it was really just a loop of me not understanding that you could interpret the servitors in a different fashion than I was interpreting the servitors, because my first you know, absorption of the servitors was from the video games. It was that juvenile and simple. That's how a lot of my interactions with some of the Warhammer fans have been. Like, have I told? Actually, Unnamed can probably tell you another time. But Unnamed is they're a Warhammer fan as well, and I remember somehow our friendship started when they were lurking in my streams. And I made a comment about EA Games, like something about the developers and publishers, and they made a comment about DICE, and I was saying that DICE wasn't explicitly EA. I was wrong in that one. DICE is involved with EA. I was just in the interpretation of DICE isn't 100% EA or something weird like that, but who knows? Either or, I was wrong. And yeah, who knew that misinformation could make friendship? Please don't quote me out of context with that one.
Also, guess who? I have good news.
Good news, everyone! What's the good news?
This is good news. Kamen Rider to America. This is good news.
Oh, that's
Finally,
right!
Kamen Riders.
You are a fan of Kamen Riders.
I am. I love Kamen Rider. I love Kamen Rider.
Before I even watch them, I love them. So, do you want to plug Kamen Riders? Like, are you going to try and get me to enjoy Kamen Riders? Because my interpretation of Kamen Riders is, it's just Power Rangers from the East.
Power Rangers is Power Rangers from the East. We set the scene. It's 1970 something, and fucking big motherfucker Shotaro Ishinomori writes Skullman, and that shit gets a live action adaptation a la Ultra Q and Ultra Man. But they don't go with Skull Man because skulls are weird. So they make Kamen Rider, a cyborg who woke up to justice, like Sparta. And in waking up to justice, he gets a cool fucking paint job, a cool suit, and a motorcycle, and he fights Nazis. And that is the first season. And now we got a dude made out of candy.
I'll be real with you.
Go watch Kamen Rider.
Izzy has hit me with the Power Rangers is Super Sentai from the West, excuse you. So you're wrong there, Cap.
Hey, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, Izzy. but respect for putting Sentai on the map.
As if they derived some
Go watch Himitsu Sentai Go Ranger.
So yeah, I took Cap's advice on how to grind for red orbs by repeatedly going through the first stage as quickly as I could to get an S rank.
Thank you, Izzy. I forgive you.
I was correcting Grant. Sorry for the splash damage. So yeah, so now that we've done all that grinding, we go to normal mode.
Oh, here we go.
And we deal with.
You're not
Oh yeah.
singing for me, but I want to hear it.
All right, hang on a second. Let me go live so you can see it. Can you see it?
Is he gonna say the line?
It's not. So because this is the start of the level, I got stuck at the boss fight. I will be real with you. So we have to, go through the tower again or whatever you. So yeah, if you would like to join in, Blue, you are welcome to sit in the VC. I think I've made Izzy a cool peep for VC chat as well. I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, fun fact for viewers of my streams, if you pass a vibe check by regularly communicating with me, then, maybe you can sit in the VC. You don't have to make art for me. Cap just does it because Cap loves drawing. You should go check out Cap's work.
Drawing. You should.
Izzy is busy trying to bully you. Oh, is Izzy gonna draw you big and round? Because that would be
God,
funny.
I wish that were me.
God,
I wish that were me.
Cap, you're an artist. I have seen your work. You have drawn yourself big and round.
Yeah, but I wish Izzy would as well.
Can we get a shout out for Izzy, please?
On it. You forget that Izzy's art is so cool, and I love Izzy's art.
Ow, fuck you. Ow. There we go.
I can't believe Grant is now Swordmaster pilled.
Yep. Because I press the button and it does the, Actually, will I have a better time with Agni is the question. Not explicitly, but maybe. There we go. But yeah. So, but yeah, for those of you who are watching the stream and have no context to why I'm saying that Blue Foxy Nicey Icy is getting drawn big and round, is because Blue Foxy Nicey Icy is not a big and round furry. Blue Foxy Nicey Icy is a twink. And often...
Oh, so that's why you said that to me.
Just there's more context to me when I just went to Cap unannounced being like, hey, can you draw this person big and round? So yeah, because Blue Foxy Nicey Icy, if you do exclamation point CSO and their name, it will do a clip shout out. And there's a less than zero there's a greater than zero chance that the clip that you're gonna get will be Blue in a maid outfit or Princess Peach outfit. Ow.
So,
Oh no,
here's
he's just a tasty. Never mind.
Here, my throne doll, which is currently on screen right now, is completely fulfilled and met. I will go and mention someone in the IT market, get the art made and designed, and I will later try to figure out how to get it to turn into a physical thing.
There we go.
Only if that thing is met. It is
This is
currently
old?
at 11%.
I'm pretty sure I have it where my
funded.
shout out thingamajiggy only goes for things that are like from within the last year. But yeah, so Blue is a twink. Most often dressed up as Princess Peach because he loves Princess Peach. I don't know why, but Princess Peach is the... Wait, is it Peach? Peach? No, Daisy! You're dressed up as Daisy! I got the wrong one. You're dressed up as Daisy. You're dressed up as Luigi's butch girlfriend. And yeah, for...
It's weird.
What's weird?
Blue is a twink, and he dresses up twinkish. But I've just got so many different ways of being. I've got funny. I've got funny cat. I've got an entirely different cat who doesn't know the previous cat, but believes that the previous cat is shredded. I've got an imp that is too fat for his own good. I've got Una. Yeah. Una. And I've got Virgin.
Virgil. Yeah, oh,
So many
Virgin. It's
faces.
funny. It's still funny when you say Virgin. Oh, I don't have enough orbs to get the double jump thingamadiggy, but let me update my equipment so... Because I'll go for Cerberus replacing the Agni. So, because this is where I was getting stuck. Offer up the Orichalcum. Oh, did I not get the Orichalcum?
Thunderbirds.
Oh no, apparently there's a Thunderbird named Virgil.
Oh, now that's a name
Charge
I
from-
haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that one. Oh, that's why I needed to go through the door earlier. I'm an idiot. Unless I need to go through... Oh, what the fuck was that? I didn't see that in the last stream.
It's weird seeing Dante without his speed upgrade. Because you only get speed in, like, DMC4 onwards.
Ah, okay. Alright, so I need to go through this door, don't I? Yep. So...
Wait a minute, wasn't this the same mission I left on?
Yes, it was. You obviously were not there for the part where I was struggling.
Yeah, I went to sleep. I was knackered.
Yeah. There we go.
Just means I only missed nothing.
Everyone makes me dress up as the tomboy princess. People just want what's best for them.
It's weird that Orichalcum's red when we usually see Orichalcum, it's like green.
Oh, I was thinking purple, honestly, for Orichalcum for some reason.
I might just be too Elder Scrolls coded.
Maybe. Oh, these guys are back. Fuck you.
Wait, is it Orichalcum in Elder Scrolls or is it Orsinium?
Orichalcum is also in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why you think it's over. Yeah, that tracks.
There we
God
go.
love Serbi.
Serbi, pretty good. Alrighty, now that we have the Orichalcum, now I can go into this fight and we can hear once again the line.
I want to do the line, but like I'll do it in time.
Why isn't this working?
Why isn't this working?
Something
There's
missing.
something missing.
Must
More blood be shed?
Also, I just realized my background music is still playing. Hang on a second, let me just alt-tab and pause that stuff.
Seem to be in a bad mood.
Dante.
So, my mother's amulet is the key that unlocks the door to the demon world.
13.
Good plan.
Good plan.
Just the opposite.
Just the opposite, actually.
Originally, it was the key.
Originally, it was the key to the demon world that was given to the humans as a gift.
It doesn't matter to me one way.
Way or the other.
More importantly, I've come all this way. I'm sure you have time for one more game, right?
Jesus.
Why not?
Why not? After all, we share the same blood.
I'll just use more of your...
I'll just use more of yours to undo Daddy's little spell.
So,
I fucking love Beowulf.
okay, bro. Come and get it, if you can.
Okay, bro. Dante's such a shit stirrer.
Oh. I hate how he can like change the direction of his. Oh.
Virgil plays like a Souls boss. He's got, like, he's full on fairsies.
Ow.
Also, you're becoming one with the Dante playing.
Yeah.
You're spamming Stinger.
Yup. Oh. Oh, he set the line!
This may be fun.
Yes, I stunned him!
You can actually, Izzy, funnily enough, you can do that in that one game he's in a collab with. It's some sort of gacha slop, but like, it has like friendship mechanics, and you can make Virgil a semi-functioning member of society.
Oh, okay, so now he gets his... You avoid this.
I love how you were running away from those JCs. Like, that's exactly how it was in 5.
Oh, shit. Alright, while... Oh, wait, no, it's not this button I want. It's this button. This is why I did the grinding. So then that way I had vital stars to really quickly... Oh, and right at the get-go, let's just use a large one instead. Oh, nice! Oh, damn it.
He's not letting you have it easy.
Oh, nice!
Don't choke.
I got plenty of... Oh, damn it, my stinger didn't go far enough. Ah, you scum!
Scum.
Damn it, I thought I was close enough.
Almost got him. DT no balls, run in.
Yes! Oh. Yes! There we go!
Clap it.
Scum.
Scum.
Yeah! Hi there, Gesanoa guy.
Sorry, but this
Damn.
is no place for
Cut the
little
rocket in half.
So
No, in quarters, actually.
Ah, women.
Yeah.
You forced him into this.
Is that what you think? Foolish girl.
Foolish.
Is all the blood that we're spilling gonna be, like, actually what activates the portal? Because there's, like, 2 of us doing... Yeah, because, like, all the thingamajiggies are going into the thing.
Smoothly. Well done, everyone. Well done.
You.
Fuck you, Jester. Oh, what the fuck? Man.
How's he know that name?
You can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Jester's gonna spank you, but spank you on the bar.
I don't know where you came
Insane buffoon!
belong here.
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Damn you. You have lost.
Who the fuck is the...
Underestimated humans.
What?
Good girl. Pure and innocent. Just like your mother.
You bastard!
It's time for your spanking, my dear.
He's had fucking
So...
dad privileges since day one.
You want to know where the spell didn't break? Virgil?
You didn't realize that
And Sparta.
Jester had the same heterochromia that Arkham did?
I did not catch on to it because there was way too much about Jester's look that I was, like, seeing, besides the eyes.
Wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
Bastard, he's third-partying us.
Yeah, he really is. To be fair,
Of Sparta's.
Lady was also third-partying us.
I need one more key. He sacrificed
What's that key?
2 things to suppress the tremendous force of this tower. His own devil's blood and a mortal priestess.
Oh.
I needed you.
It looked like he stabbed her in her ass.
As the sacrificed woman. His spell cannot be undone without your blood.
It was quite a ride, you know. If any of you had died before getting here, our little plan would have gone to waste. Ha! Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you. But at the same time, I had to guide you here and make sure that you were kept alive. I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot. It's time for bed, Mary. You can visit your dear mother. Whoa!
Try me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
You cheesy motherfucker.
Show's over. Impressive. I expected nothing less from the devil's descendants. But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil? The spell is broken. What do you think will happen next? Let's welcome chaos.
Chaos.
Control.
Oh, so this man just fucking...
Dance on our asses.
Yeah, he's... Oh, and he got all three of us with the one kick as well? That's fucking bullshit.
It's time for the clown to bow out.
Birth of a new god. I shall take over the power of Sparta!
I like how his hands are like... Since it's mocap, his hands are uneven.
And we go and save the lady instead of our own brother because our brother's a dick. He's been stabbing us every chance he gets.
He can save himself. He's a big boy.
Yeah, get fucked. You're going to hell.
Yeah.
Yay, B rank. I'm gonna save here, just so then that way I don't fuck up again. Next mission. But yeah, I was stuck there for a while with the boss fight cap.
Yep. Good thing you farmed.
Yep. So...
That statue wasn't there before.
Still fucked up that Andy Shankar turned lady into a cop. I have not seen the DMC anime, and I told myself, you know what? I should probably see it after I've played the DMC games. I'm going through the DMC games, and I keep hearing, oh my god, they ruined DMC, the anime.
I mean, they did. I liked it, but they did.
It's very unfortunate.
I hold the cross of liking an Adi Shankar production, but knowing it's so dog shit.
Here's the problem. Is it like Andy Shankar, you know, are you bearing that cross because of Andy Shankar production? Because Andy Shankar production is like, you know, Tommy Wiseau The Room kind of problem where it's just that bad? Or are you bearing the cross because of J.K. Rowling bad, where it's like, oh, the undertones are a real problem?
Okay, here's the thing. It's a secret third thing.
It's a secret third? Oh, shit. Crap.
Like, both of those are semi-applicable, but more accurately, it's a misconstruing of the base plotline of Devil May Cry.
Oh, kind of like a Lilo and Stitch live action fuck around.
Exactly.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to...
Were it not for the world we lived in, we might have appreciated how shit it was. But we can't.
Regardless, I must go. I had a chance to stop him before, but I couldn't. I'm responsible for all this mess.
Responsible.
The worst thing is, there's good parts about it.
He's my father.
Like, it just comes together.
Here's the thing, the part
shit
that I
flower.
saw that I'm like, hell yeah, is the part that is, I think, the funniest thing, which is the minute America got involved in the demon realm, for whatever reason, I don't know why they got involved, but they just start doing like bombing runs, and it's just like, oh, the demons are just weak to American military might, and I'm just like, hell yeah, fuck you. I'm so done with mediums that are just like, oh, the fantasy element bests the modern military. I'm like, no, give me back Buffy killing an ancient vampire because the vampire had the hubris to say there's no mortal weapon
14.
that could kill me. 14, yeah, I see it, 14. No mortal weapon that could kill me when I was born. And she just pulls out an M32 grenade launcher and just blows him to smithereens. Like, I want more of that, please.
Go watch Gate. And also, yes, Adi Shankar even put Asmongold into Devil May Cry, the anime.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that. Also, the fuck are the... Oh, what? Hang on. Yay! We got Beowulf, Flash Gauntlets, and Greaves. This set boosts Dante's attack and speed, making him a lethal weapon. Is he wearing it right now, or...
You can go switch to Beowulf if you like. Beowulf, I think, is like one of my top 3 weapons. At
It
least.
looks like a love heart
I
there.
fucking love Beowulf and just all the gaunty
Ooh.
like, things.
Blessed with Sacred Light? Nope.
Beowulf.
Oh, okay. No, I won't want spoilers. Once I'm done with DMC 3, I feel like that's enough of DMC for me to be able to go through the anime. because Lord knows I can probably get to it via the high seas without much problems. Nope. Just keep to the style, change the equipment. So we're gonna change from Cerberus to Beowulf. I'm gonna get some Beowulf action, so... Also, oh, goddamn you, mouse.
Beast uppercut.
Just without a pause, you're just like, beast uppercut. don't even read anything else, just go to beast uppercut. Lunge forward and punch the enemy upward into the sky. You're holding and then back on the... Oh, okay, so it does like... Yeah. And then Rising Dragon, rise up in the air as you... Oh, yeah, so that's... So that just basically makes it so I do the same things as,
Ifrit?
Yeah, an enhanced version of the original Stray with a more power-infused punch. Oh, okay, so that would make it so it goes farther, and then air hike is do that thing. Okay, cool.
Also, so true, Izzy.
Out of everything, Cap, I am pissed of how they handle White Rabbit in the finale. Everything else was kind of eh. Aw, that's a shame. Because I remember, like, the small bits and pieces that I saw from things like Twitter was that, oh, people loved the introduction of White Rabbit suddenly. What the... There we go.
Good shit.
And then there's a door here.
Trust me, Izzy. Code and I both lament how shit White Rabbit was done.
Is White Rabbit an original villain, or is it someone that we've actually meets at some point in all these things? Also, am I going the right way?
White Rabbit's in the DMC3 manga, but he's very minimal of a presence.
Okay. Should I be here? I don't know if I should be here.
I think you just, like, went an entirely optional route. Because, like, you beat through the adjudicator into here.
Yeah. Also, my controller has now got a dead zone, which is really unfortunate because you'll notice sometimes you'll just move forward.
Also, Izzy, regardless of story, what we think of the visuals of White Rabbit.
He's a good furry.
Because if you ask me, yeah, because you ask me, I'm fucking.
Oh, wait, no, I don't need to be up here. I need to be... Oh. Oh, I do the thingy-majiggy that he does. Nice.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these guys have shields.
Yep.
Get away from the wall, you motherfucker. Stop running away from me!
Understandable, my apologies.
So I don't fuck, but I can appreciate when he activates people. That was just my observation, but to be fair, like, that's just my observation when, like, Persona designs cook, is that, unfortunately, when Persona designs cook, there is a bit of a sexual, like, element to it. Like...
Also, he doesn't activate people. He pulls people's devil trigger.
Alright, where am I supposed to go from here?
I believe you're going upstairs.
Okay, cool. Was it... Because I don't... Wait. Tisk. But yeah.
How dare you tisk me?
But yeah, what was in my brain? I was gonna have a bit of a scathing... I don't know how hot of a take this is about, like, the furry culture and what have you, but...
Go crazy.
Considering how I first got into, like, the furry fandom and, like, grew from that and then to where I am now, I very much understand why people see the furry fandom as, like, sort of a sexual thing. I understand why. It doesn't have to be, But also, am I going the right... Actually, never mind. In my hot take, am I going the right way? Where the fuck am I going?
I actually disagree with like the last bit of that take. That like, wait, did you say it doesn't have to be?
It doesn't have to be.
That's where I disagree. I like the furry community was and always will be built on the kink community. If we're new to that, well, if we're new to the furry community, it'll become corpo as instead of the counterculture that it's always been.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I would...
Type shit, Izzy.
Sexual liberation, baby. Yeah, oh, so... I'm trying to, like, reconcile with, like, my interpretation of the furry, community then. Because, like... Because the thing of, like, oh, don't make it corpo as fuck. But the fact that we have conventions that have, people... blah, 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 where's my brain at? Also, I still feel like I'm going the wrong way. Nope. So, we already were in the vestibule, so we came in through here, which means... I think we are meant to go through this door? This one here? Because I don't think it was upstairs. Because we ended up at the cart. Oh, maybe we do need to end up at the cart? Let me see if it's the cart that we need to go to. Hopefully it's the cart that we need to... You would say that it will always be about self-acceptance and self-expression, which isn't always actively sexual, but it will always include a sexual element regardless of your personal politics. So, okay, all right, I think that settles it in my mind a little bit better, because what that makes me think of is that the furry fandom, like, while not a subculture or directly tied to it, that's part of it, of the, you know, self-acceptance and self-expression. I feel like ties has some like, not because of association or subculture, but it has ties, or like, you know, something similar to how the the LGBTQ, like that community, because that community, while isn't meant to be just 100% sex, it's meant to be a self-acceptance and a... What would you said? Self-acceptance and self-expression.
And sex and, you know, sexual actions play a massive role in that.
Yeah.
Especially in the furry community.
So...
We're built off of kink shit.
So, and what's more is, like, the whole, like, not wanting to be corporate and such like that, like, it would take a really long fucking time for it to become corporate. But I feel like if it were...
Was that the dead zone?
Yeah, that's the dead zone there that was doing the slow walk. So yeah, so if I do, like, hang on, let me just do this right now. So I'll rotate the mouse like 3 or 4 times, and then I'll stop. And then you'll notice in the next few seconds, it should probably... Because I remember using a stick analyzer, and it picked up on a dead zone that would, like, you know, start moving forward, because it doesn't return to... There we go. See?
Hey.
I did not move the curse. I didn't move the thingamadiggy at all. So that time I did, like, the, you know, changing directions and what have you. But yeah, I feel like the furry community, the furry fandom going corporate wouldn't... It would be like the same as saying, like, oh, LGBTQIA going corporate. The only time... It is corporate, but, like, it is not, like, to the spooky levels that it is. It's just simply a case of, oh, it's agreeable in some countries, so we're gonna have, like, a gay pride month where it's just like, you know, Eugene, the social media coordinator, is sitting there at their laptop and they're like, is it time yet? And he's like, not yet, we need to check the profitometer. And then checks the profitometer. It moves the smallest percentage. Go, Eugene! Go, gay Eugene! Like, that's what's happening with LGBTQIA, with its corporization. The furry fandom, I feel like before it would even get to that point of someone being like, hey, thank you for joining us for Shark Week. Be sure to get 10% off this shark decal thingamadiggy. Before we get to that level, you would first need to have the furry community clean itself. And I raise this because it's crazy to think that we are having arguments about, oh, is it appropriate to reveal your skin when in fursuit, which is called poodling. So for instance, partial fursuiters who have only a head or hands, and it's like, oh, you can't wear short sleeves because that's poodling, and we don't want that in our, you know, parade walk. Like, you have people arguing about that nonsense, and we're getting photos pop up of, hey, here's a no Nazi furry in the parade. Like, priorities are going to need to change in the furry fandom before it gets to the corporate.
Good point.
They junked the profitometer always because Trump made being racist and homophobic a popular business policy. Ugh. So yeah, like, that's the thing, is that the furry fandom is messy, and I feel like the fear of corporate... Also, am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. If I'm not, this is going to be a problem.
I just hate corporations.
You can hate corporations, but I feel like the corporation isn't going to remove the identity of the furry fandom that you think it will, unless you are weirdly the part of the furry fandom that shouldn't be part of it, which is, you know, like pedophilia, zoophilia, and neo-Nazis.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's what, because that shit needs to go before it gets corporized. Also, how dare these fucking horses attack me? Do they not recognize kin? Also,
you know what? They're unicorns. They're racist.
Goddamn unicorns and their horns.
Yeah.
There we go. Also, why there shouldn't be any cookie redeem, because hang on. PNG
I mean, let's be real. Twilight Sparkle was absolutely fucking racist.
Also, that's one of the other issues that I have, is sometimes I push forward on the left stick, and it's not a 100% push forward, it's like stuck at 50%.
Agreed.
So, yeah. Remembering a European con that said no partials because they're ruining the magic, and they got clowned on it for it appropriately. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real, like, the poodling, I think, is totally fine. And what's more is, imagine trying to tell that to Australians with partial fursuits, being like, oh yeah, no, you need to, you know, cover yourself up entirely in fur, or make it so that you expose no skin. There would be so many furries that would just, especially at Furdo, where one of the things you do at Furdo if you are in fursuit is go to a walk to a beach. That shit.
Know, I'm surprised that Donald Trump didn't hop on the train. They're making the furries not show their skin. They're not allowed to show any skin. It is like Sharon Law. They're putting the furries in hijabs.
You know what we need? We need a furry that will try and do like political movements like that, where they're just gonna make YouTube videos about like the latest controversy or something like that, and they're just like they're making us be so conservative. These neo-Nazis telling us we can't be showing our skin. These fucking prudes. But yeah, nah. Unfortunately, if Donald Trump ever became aware of the furry fandom, it's always gonna be of like the craziest fucking shit. Like, what's the name? Jojo Siwa. That's her name. Fuck Jojo Siwa. You know what she did?
What'd she do?
She was in like a Big Brother like house or something like that, and she and some buddy of hers was in like a dog mascot outfit, and she just started using a litter box. Like, this shit, anytime you talk to a conservative about furries, you have to deal with the misinformation of, do you piss in boxes or some nonsense? And it's like, no, we don't. Also, where the fuck am I going next? There we go. I think I'm going the right way.
On the point, Wild Saber, you do realize, like, Twilight has one of those, like... Grant, you're American. What were the schools called where they sent the natives to? Also, Dance Macabre.
Oh, okay. So hold B, then press while holding back on the left stick. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Actually, let me see what happens when I do.
Are you ready?
Oh, nice. So that's the Dance Macabre? Oh, that's the Dance Macabre, I think. We don't need the tennis elbow people. Who are the tennis elbow people?
No clue. But yeah, well to say, but you didn't know? Like, literally at the end of the series, fucking Twilight opens up a goddamn residential school outside of Equestria to educate, you know, other races about friendship.
Sounds great on paper, but I feel like there's some suspicious undertones with this school.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't
An
realize
alarming
I was...
amount of the plots of what's it called? Of My Little Pony Generation 5. No, Generation 4 were fucking like racism based.
Yep. Oh wait, hang on, I got... Okay, thank goodness I frame dodged that nonsense.
Oh, I see.
You know, people marching around, brown suits, funny red and white flag. Oh, they're tennis elbow people.
Yeah, mime doing a backhand. Like mime doing a backhand with a tennis racket up high.
Yeah, that didn't realize that we were giving that was a nickname towards them. I just call them neo-Nazis and fascists. Like, this isn't TikTok. We can use proper words.
Yeah, we don't have to say unalived.
We could just say dead.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I've got like 5,000 points. I can't apply. Golden. Oh my god, Jesus, I'm nearly dead. Like... I'm nearly dead. What the hell? You're off to bed. Have a good night. Not to worry, Night Sky. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi at the very least. I appreciate it.
Night Sky.
Night. All right. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Am I going the...
sad, but I'm not surprised.
Am I going the right way? I don't know.
I thought you were supposed to go up like the Teme, like you know, at the start of the level where like the tower rose up. I thought you were supposed to go up that. I could be wrong though, because if not, we've just had a entirely different mission.
2001 with the 7-month tier 1.
Also, holy shit!
Oh, nice!
Can you believe it's been 7
months?
Finally back into socialization, this vamp.
Nice. Great to hear the socialization again. Welcome to the stream. All right, so this is the subterranean garden. So we went through the Hell's Highway, Temperance Wagon, which leads us back to that Temperance Wagon, the Altar of Evil.
The Altar of Evil.
Evil! Like, because here's the thing, is that there was all this extra nonsense, like the gates and all that, so it made me feel like as if we had to go, like, here. Like, I'm not... going completely... I didn't think I was going completely crazy. Do you mind pulling up like a little guide cap and telling me where I fucked up?
We're on mission 14, right?
Yeah, this is mission 14. So.
Radio.
From Camp Survivor.
Board the cart. Exit the Hell's Highway. Head to the green room at the Fork. Two sets of living statues.
So I am in the right direction.
Talking to the red room.
Underscore
Steeds,
1337 pages.
Fine.
Fragments and I love
Background, enter the next area. Find file star S, backtrack to the water vein, and go into the blue portal, which will take you to the strip joint. This is a secret mission.
What the shit?
Alright, hold on. I need to sit up.
Oh, hang on, there's a door here.
Oh.
Which now leads me to the sub-underground, what's-a-mahoozy.
Wood vein.
Oh, wait, no, hang on.
Get hit.
Get hit. Do a continue. So it'll put me here. So we're at the subterranean garden right now.
Yep.
So we were meant to go into the what's-a-mahoozies?
Yep.
Okay, so it is quite literally just running back to... I have no idea where it wants me running back to. Oh, okay, there's a blue... I didn't see... That wasn't there before. So yeah, this wasn't here before. Which gets us back to the Love Planet.
Which is the strip joint.
Was this where we fought the what's-a-mahoozy lady, Nevin?
No, this is the strip joint from Mission 2.
Ah, okay, and then... Wait.
No, Mission 3.
Okay, so we're here. And then... So are we just heading all the way back to our place? Is that it?
Good question.
13th Avenue, the Aftermath.
Wild underscore saber 1000.
Oh, this is the base of the 10-minute groove.
To say also Zeebs, I'm tired from a wedding I went.
Since the new slidey thing is up, you can't go fight Cerberus.
She has known and loved for 35 years. It was a
Oh, the motorcycle!
because their family was all
That was ladies, wasn't it?
Yep. We're about to do some cool shit.
Also, why is my stream being funky? There we go. Now it's working fine. So we got some good grub and salsa. Nice! Well, hopefully you had a wonderful time at the wedding. If you need to just, like, sit back and relax, totally understandable. Physics be damned with the machinations of the Harley Davidson.
Physics be damned, Dante can ride.
This is how D&D campaigns go. The rule of cool and a good dice roll can have you do anything. Please tell me the motorcycle is a weapon.
Wait 2 games.
Okay. He's just... The amount of control he has on the one fucking... Oh, never mind. It's... Aww. I was looking forward to that. There we go. Alright, so that gets us out of mission 14. Oh, that is my lowest yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
That sucked.
It doesn't help that it's like, oh yeah, stylish and damage was just so low. I think it's because I did... Maybe I missed some enemies to fight or something? Maybe. Oh yeah, because I did like a quick detour thing because of the adjudicator nonsense. She's just trying to get up this tower the long way right now.
Yep.
Good for her. Wait, that's the cutscene?
Yep.
Confusing, but okay. Alright, gate casher. Oh, so we can't go there. And... Heaven?
It's an angel.
Is it?
No. Good.
There's gonna be multiple of these that I have to deal with. Also, it sucks that they, oh, Jesus, I didn't realize they had that ability. Oh. Okay, if I didn't have swordsman mode, how did they expect me to face off against this? Also, stop clipping through the ground, you bastard. Those guys sucked. I'm gonna be real with you. Those guys sucked. Oh boy, and now I got spiders once again. I hate spiders. Elevator control switch with something. 3. Oh, I gotta look for 3 random things. Alright, so forbidden. So the front of the Forbidden Lands. So that's a welcome. An energy source has been activated. A large snapping sound, like 2 parts locking together, can be heard from beyond the wall. Okay. Nope. So I do need a... So this is where I am. We activate the wheel, which changes something behind there. Oh, nice. We get those, whatever those are. Is there some way to get to that energy source, perhaps? Not from here. So we were at the upper subterranean gardens, and then that's the so that's the front of the Forbidden Land. Don't really have a lot of options. And then this is just the provision. Oh, hello. There we go. A massive force just shaking the tower. Okay, so now we've got... So we got the wings and the horse at the top, which rotated the entire tower. So now if we go through here... Does it take us to the... No, it takes us back to the front. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Maybe the Leviathan's corpse isn't there right now because, again, it rotated. So maybe it rotated the entire tower? No, it... Alright, so I need to go through the door that I was in, prior. Yeah. I do like that the game has kept my attention, and the pacing has not been off like the first two games. Oh, okay, so now we're here. Oh, it's... No, I don't want to deal with these guys again. Oh, I died there. Hi there, Minty Fresh Nookie. Welcome to the stream. I wasn't keeping an eye on my health, and I'm dead. There we go. A massive force is shaking the tower. It looks like the whole tower is rotating. Alright, so that's done another rotation. Ow. Fuck. Do not get stuck. There we go. Okay, so that's a fraction of the orichalcum. There we go. How's it go? How's your day going, Minty? Cap is in the VC with me right now, but right now they're muted, hence why there's nothing but a chair there. Ow. Fuck you. Alright, so we grabbed the first orichalcum piece. So now we need to go for the second one, which will most likely be... Oh, god damn you. I don't want to deal with these guys. Yep, so that rotates that door again. So that way, after we pick up this Aurichalcum. Yep, so there's the second piece. Don't do that again, the half turn. You're doing okay? You're just sleeping and trying to get yourself to work, but you're really tired today. I'm sorry to hear that you're quite tired. Hopefully by watching me go through Devil May Cry 3, you'll have energy renew you slowly but surely. Right now, for me, I am... Like, I've not gone through the Devil May Cry series, hence why we're doing it as a Devil May Cry Monday thing. Alright, so once I get the third piece of the Aurichalcum, then I can go back through there, which will get me back to that weird place with the spiders again. But the benefit will be the fact that... oh, thank Christ there was a green orb there. And I imagine the green orb was for this purpose. There we go. And then grab you, which makes it turn into a... I'm glad that none of these rooms are like, oh, hey, you're gonna need to fight all these enemies. I'm glad that they're just letting me, like, run in and out from them. You need the zebra energy to help you wake up? I wish I could give you zebra energy, but unfortunately, I need the zebra energy. I need more energy. I only have so much in me for myself. Okay, so this is where the Chapter 11 place was. Which... Alright, so this gets us back to the Death Spout lift. Huh. This path leads back to the human world. To enter, one must proceed towards the heavens from the central route. Yeah, so this is the spiral corridor. And then... Dun 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 dun. But yeah, no one's hyper-himboed or de-himboed me, which is really disappointing, because there's been some good work done by Capricious with this model that you see before you. Whoa, what the fuck? Was I supposed to do that? I don't know if I was supposed to. Or maybe I was. Hang on a second. Let's see, what else is here? Oh, a blue fragment. We need that. And then we can go through this door for whatever reason.
Up to mission 15 then?
Yeah. Okay, so now we're back here at the Aftermath. Which sends us back to the human world. So this is where we were. And now we're back at Love Planet. And then leads us here. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea where I've been going.
Fair enough.
I'm hoping that I'm not, like, absolutely screwing over. Because, like, we picked up, like, different fragments of, like, the orichalcum or something. Oop. There we go, getting ourselves a vital star. So we can't go there. Thankfully, those guys are not going to be a problem. Nope. Probably not the right direction anyway. So yeah, so we picked different pieces of the orichalcum. Then we were at, like, the top of something. So...
maybe you're running all the way back up to the top.
would this get me back up to the top?
I mean, you came from that way.
Yeah. So we picked up all the different orichalcum pieces. Oof. Hopefully this is the right way. Otherwise, this is going to be some really weird backtracking. So this gets us to the subterranean garden, which, once again, I keep... Any reason to be here? Nope. I'm glad I have you here and not Blue, because if I had Blue here, Blue would not be giving me any help whatsoever.
If you don't like backtracking, you're not gonna like 4 very much.
Is it like, but is it backtracking like this, where it's like confusing progression, or is it just backtracking where it's like, oh, a rehash of the map?
Oh, it's half a game, and you know how in like Mario Kart you can choose to take the course backwards?
Yeah. So is it like, oh, okay, so it's sort of like that then. Okay. This one, this is a different kind of backtracking, because this is one where it's like, yeah, you can revisit parts, but the problem is I do not understand if this is, because it's all with the one character, and that I'm just, you know, I'm trying to get to a place that I don't know if I've been there before. I don't know, like, yeah. It's probably gonna happen in the Devil May Cry 4, you're right, and I'm gonna absolutely hate that as well when it happens.
Luckily, 5 does not have backtracking like that.
Oh, thank goodness.
You parried the fuck out of that guy.
Yeah, I was in Devil Trigger when it was happening as well, so I think it was just because of the fact that I was, like, hitting so constantly, I was able to just have that go off until he...
Out of that tracks.
There we go. Got him. At least I got some green orbs for that. But yeah, also, like, some of the places I've ended up and such, I do not understand how I got there the normal way. So getting there the reverse way is what's doing my head in right now.
Yeah.
So... because we got this here. Nope. Before you forget, Grant, if you feel like talking to me about DMC anime, feel free to hit me up. Understandable. I will try to keep that in my brain once the day comes that I do watch the DMC anime. Okay, so now I'm here. Alright. Specifically why it's catastrophic. I might watch it, and maybe I'll sit in my Discord when I watch it. Who knows? Alright. Am I going the right way?
Or did I just lead you on the wildest fucking goose chase?
Could be wild. I walk on the wild side. Alright.
My bad, OG. Let me bring up the missions.
Oh no.
Is this mission 16 or 15?
This is mission 15.
Let's see.
You thought I went through an entire mission while you were gone?
A little bit, yeah.
You have a lot of confidence in me.
I do. Okay. Angels.
So I picked up like 3 different pieces of the orichalcum. And the orichalcum, like, we're holding on to it. And we end up back...
Fight the spiders?
The spiders before picking up pieces of the orichalcum.
Give me a sec. After the first orichalcum fragment.
So I've picked up 3 orichalcum fragments so far.
Oh, okay. Second orichalcum. Orthalcon. No, Orthalcon. Not orichalcum. Where do we get orichalcum?
So yeah, and for whatever reason, like, after the next door I went through, after getting the 3 orichalcum pieces, I was, over in... back at Avenue 13 Aftermath, I think it was? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight these things. Am I gonna have to fight these things again? Yep, I'm gonna have to fight these things again. Hi there, Fleet Admiral Blue. I am going backwards. Showtime. There we go. All right. So now comes the
Fleet Admiral wants to spam bonk you.
Can we please have bonk cost 1 point and be able to be spammed? No. No, it will not be spammable. Why do you ask? Alright, so, yep, so now we're at the Subterranean Garden again. Why not? 'Cause I say so. Alright, you don't need to all caps me on this one. You can engage with me in other means. Ow! Fuck you, weird Cyclops eye thing. Ah! There we go. Gotcha. So. Thank you for the boobs there, Minty. See, Minty was able to do an interaction with me earlier in the stream. told me that they were being a little bit sleepy and they wish they could have my energies, in which case, unfortunately, I can't give them my energies.
But he can show off his energy.
So yeah, so... Oh, no! You de-himboed me. So yeah, so this is where I ended up after going through the most
That was not
recent...
the button I meant to press. I am sleepy as well.
Oh my
I
god.
tried to hyper you.
You took my himbo!
My fault, OG.
Alright. So we're here. And then there's an underground... Oh, what the fuck? How did I end up... Oh, shit. Alright. So there's this giant tower here. Do these open up into anything? No, they do not. Ah!
Oh, no.
Oh, lol. So yeah, so there's these angel things at this, what's-a-mahoozy.
I believe they're called damned angels.
Watching this stream and listening has helped me regain some energy. Nice. Alright. So back upstairs we go. Twitch wants me to wear this hat for some fucking reason. Hi there, Vix. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so back on Saturday, it was like my stream anniversary thing. All right, so this is where, like, I somehow ended up in here, but the problem is that because of all the rotation that has been going off, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side of the door.
I think you gotta hit something for it.
Yeah, so this thing here. All right. Shaking the whole tower. It's now rotating. So there we are there. So yeah, so I've been streaming for like 4 years now, Vix. Kind of crazy. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Because I recognize these spider nests. Ah, fuck you. Oh, Devil Trigger doesn't have you gaining health on hits. It just has you passively gaining health.
You didn't know that?
I thought it was on hit. Because that's what it was in the previous games.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's passive in this game.
Oh yeah, these guys are... Ow. Oh, Fleet Admiral is now just going through the bonks as always. Just you wait when I get Hyper Himbo. Is that it for spiders? I don't like spiders. But yeah, I had been streaming for like the last 4 years. So back on Saturday, I didn't plan for the stream anniversary, I'll be real with you. If I did, I probably would have tried to do like some sort of subathon thing, but your Zeebs isn't very smart. So it didn't work out like that. Instead, what I did is I went through like older games that I picked up during my time in streaming, but forgot to finish, or I just abandoned. So these were things such as BioShock 2, which turns out I was really close to finishing, but I didn't. Don't know why, and I was so confused as to where I was in the story as well, but we got that done, so yay for me. I finished BioShock 1 and 2 on stream, and I need to get to find some time for BioShock Infinite. I picked up Hades again. I'm liking it. I probably will play more of Hades on stream. I played a little bit of Dying Light 2. That shit is boring to do on stream because your mind is just in focus for the parkouring, and it just has way too much mind energy needed to do the whole blah 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 blah, following the whole you know, collecting of resources, leveling up, and you know, side quests and such. There's way too much. So yeah, and then the last game I played was Doom: The Dark Ages, where same problem. I just didn't engage, or different problem, but ended up with the same result, which is I had so much fun. Any Metroidvania. No, it's not any... Dying Light 2 isn't like any Metroidvania. Dying Light 2 has the problem of most open world design that, you know, we kind of lambasted in today's age, which is we don't care about the 900-hour video game. Like, we don't want a video game that is forcing us to get 900 hours into it to get 99% of it. If we want to play a game for 999 hours, like, we will do that ourselves. We don't want... Because, like, yeah, that's where it was like with Dying Light, is that I was picking up all these side quests. I put an hour into this game on stream, and I could not tell you what I actually progressed in that game. I did a little bit of parkouring, a little bit of zombie fights, but I was so lost in the sauce as to what I was doing. You're just asking about the genre. Okay, Fleet Admiral, I am going to tell you this. Please do not all caps, because I do not get an understanding of your tone. So, for all I knew, when you were doing the all caps any Metroidvania, I thought that you were just making the sarcastic comment of like, oh, the issue I had with Dying Light 2 would have been an issue with any Metroidvania. So, yeah, there is a problem with all caps in conversation. The Skyrim problem. Yeah, so Dying Light 2 had a Skyrim problem, and it was like an escalation of that. Because, yeah, there was a time in the early 2010s, or late 2000, actually no, maybe late 2010s actually. The late 2010s, where for whatever reason, people thought we wanted open world experiences and we wanted all kinds of side quests and extra mechanics. If we want an open world experience, give us something like Clair Obscure, where there's an overworld, sure, but you know, once we're in the map, it's a very linear experience.
Of the foul and rank, we submerge through darkness, rancid filth. Hour by hour, we move downward, ever closer to hell, in a slow, steady gate. Now, let the world resonate. Sloth, gluttony, greed.
Hey, those are my favorite ones.
Envy, lust, wrath, and pride.
I am very much a sloth, envy, and greed and lust. Those are, I think, my common things. Not wrathful, not prideful.
Years, the once sealed.
I'm gluttonous. I'm a fat fuck. I love eating.
Yeah.
Destruction! Carnage and despair! Let your
He's just making the hell bells toil.
fear. As its very name, Teminigaru strikes terror into the heart.
Teminigaru? The fuck is that?
That's the tower.
The ultimate rule of this wasteland.
Did you forget that?
Yep, I forgot that. Also, my least favorite enemy to deal with is these weird blood raven things.
Yep, they're the fucking worst.
I absolutely hate how they just split apart. That's something you don't want to say too fast. Yeah, I realized it after I said it, like, the speed that I did. I'm gonna be real, it almost, like, it was a bit of a danger.
Sad.
But hey, at least I got a B, so. There we go. So we cleared 15. Sloth and lust with me and gluttony. Nah. Me just getting absolutely lavishing in the sloth, gluttony, and lust. Oh my god, are we gonna get like permanent devil trigger or something like that going off while we're in hell?
That'd be nice.
That'd be cool.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
All right, mission start. Win or lose. Okay, so it doesn't have us, you know, constantly do a thing. All right. Hopefully I'm going the right way. What the shit? How did I jump on this thing?
Enemy step.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Nice, I got stylish.
Down and out.
That was cool. I love that. I can order a lot of the sloth burger. There's a sloth burger out there?
There's a burger place that sells 7 Deadly Sins themed burgers. I ordered a lot of the sloth burger.
Is the Wrath burger chili infused? Because I would definitely... Also, why are these guys splitting in mitosis? Stop splitting in mitosis!
Ouch, mitosis. I'm surprised you didn't audibly boo at me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Also, why is this bird so big?
Where it's the big nuts.
There we go. Got rid of you. Oh boy. Thank you for being background noise. Not to worry, Izzy. I'm sorry that I'm not like, you know, cool podcast audio background noise and instead just gunfire, shouting, and rock music. I will rethink. Bird is big because he bird up. Bird up. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, drop down here. Through this door. So yeah, Wrath is spicy. That would, I hope so. I hope there's like proper, because like Gluttony, I think Gluttony would need to be a, it would need to be a
fat fucking burger.
It would need to be a big fat burger. Greed, I think, would need to be a burger that isn't big and fat, but it needs to have a lot of little things in it. So it needs to be like, here's a tomato, here's a lettuce, here's a beetroot, here's a cheese, here's the onion, da-da-da. Like, it needs to have a lot of little things. Gluttony can be the, you know, let's have like 2 patties and 2 bacons and 2 cheeses.
That ain't gluttony enough. That shit needs
you
8 patties, 12 buns.
You need to eat
14
this.
billion types of meat.
You need to eat this, Cap.
Yeah, it sounds yummy. I'd eat that.
Oh, hang on. Where am I? Is there a direction that this thing needs to go? Or am I just hitting it?
There's probably a way it needs to go.
Yeah, there probably is. Hang on.
Greed is the $500 Wagyu burger.
Okay.
Probably.
Oh, never mind. Let me check the menu. Okay, send me in my Discord. By the by, I have a Discord. There, just drop it in general, like a link to the menu or something like that, or the. Oh my god, the camera doesn't.
I'll do my best to try and get Grant on the Gluttony burgers.
Because, like, here's the thing.
I am a fiend.
Here's the thing. I am on a diet break for the next, what's-mahoozy? for the next whatsamahoozy week or two. So, you know, there's opportunities for me to eat things. I ate raw cookie dough today. I haven't eaten raw cookie dough in year plus.
Be careful letting me know anything you're eating. I'm going to...
Am I supposed to hit that pillar, or am I... Because it doesn't really give me a good means of aiming for that pillar. Or am I supposed to... Alright.
Is it exclamation point Discord for your Discord?
Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I think it should be that. Yay, it worked. Alright. So... Oh my god. Given how it glows when you hit it, you think it's a DPS check? Alright, let's see if it's a DPS check. Because I thought I have to try and hit it into that weird pillar there. But the problem is that the camera doesn't give you an opportunity to, like, properly aim in that direction.
Apparently, E&I is supposed to be used against this.
What?
Apparently, ebony and ivory what used.
Oh, okay. Alright, let me... Thank you for the guide. Alright.
Fucking or not, I guess.
No, I think it's still, like, using a sword, but it's like I have to time it. I think I have to time it so that if it does, like, swing, it's like... There we go. And then... Yeah, so if it swings too much, then it's like, there we go.
There you go.
If it swings too much, then it just goes back up. So yeah, it was a DPS check, you're correct, Vix. It just wasn't with ebony and ivory like Cap said.
My bad, I was reading the thing.
No, it's okay, it's okay. It probably might have been for ebony and ivory, but I wasn't shooting fast enough and I didn't have the gunslinger for the DPS.
Oh hey, Golden Sun. Like that Game Boy game.
Never played it before.
Neither have I.
Oh my gosh, and there's more things to fight. Oh my god, it's a giant penis tower. With lasers, what the fuck? There we go. Out. Would be great if I could get into it. Ah! But yeah, I reckon I could make a pretty decent, like, good... Alright, because here's the thing, is like, I can totally understand wanting to get as much burger as you want, but I have seen a lot of, like, burger failures as a consumer and what have you. Like, maple syrup bacon, I'm gonna be real, sounds good on paper.
Sweet for a burger.
It's not that it's too sweet for the burger, there's a more bigger problem with it. Anything you add to maple syrup doesn't make the maple syrup thicker. It makes whatever is added with the maple syrup thinner. That's what ends up happening. Oh, say, no, I'm not supposed to be going here. I'm meant to be going... Nope, I was meant to be going in that direction. Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck me, I suppose. I only say that because of the horse, because that was very knight-esque. Yeah, it does look like a knight. It's very rook. We had knights, bishops.
Yeah, no, they're supposed to be chess pieces.
Ah, okay. So we would have pawns, bishops. We have no king and queen yet, but we've had knights and no rooks. Oh, no, those things might have been rooks, actually. Never mind.
That boy needs a vital star.
There we go. All right. But yeah, so there, like, I have my opinions about burgers and what have you, is what it is. Like, I can understand people loving the idea of, like, you know, 8 patties and what have you, but like, there's gonna need to be a little bit of restraint, I'm sorry, when it comes to the burger. Like, you can't just go with 8 patties.
Burgers need to be wider instead of taller.
I agree with you on that one, but you also have to deal with the fact of, like, you know, cooking the patty on a grill with other patties. So it would be nice. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's what Gluttony can have is Gluttony can have the wider patty. So then that way you do get more, quote unquote. You do get more, but that way you're not making it too tall. But I don't know. I still feel like with Gluttony you can get away with the same patty and just double it. Because you want to make them desirable for normal people as well.
That or it's just like sliders instead. Because like, you can have a lot of fucking sliders.
Yeah.
And they're like easy to make. While also feeling like a fat fuck meal.
Yeah. I will be real with you. I would make Pride the simplest fucking burger. It would just be like, oh, here's a burger with cheese, no substitutions or something like that. Just a very simple burger.
We take pride in our burgers.
Yeah, exactly.
It's our saying pride.
Just a very simplified burger.
Yeah. And just made with like care.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Come on.
Ooh,
there we go.
That does sound good though.
The Gluttony, apparently the patty is stuffed with cheddar. Okay, that is a cool idea. I forgot you could do things to the patty. Because, yeah, a lot of the burger places in Australia were millennial burger joints, so it's like they were very much the same patty every time. It's not like McDonald's where there's a quarter pounder patty and then there's a normal patty.
I'll be the first one to say it. I don't mind millennial burger joints. I think their burgers are very fine. Pricey, yes.
They are pricey, but the problem is that Burger Urge and what's the other one? Burger Urge and Grilled are just the same fucking burger joint to me.
I don't even know what Burger Urge is. I've only heard of Grilled.
Okay. So. So yeah. What's fun about this place is that you can add more to the burger. That's fine. Like, substitutions and additions, that needs to be a standard thing.
Also, this is going to be way off topic. Well, not really, because there's a lot of beef here. When the fuck did you get the Akita YCH, you lucky son of a bitch?
The what's-a-mahoozy? Ages ago. I just forgot to post it. I'm going to be quite frank with you.
You son of a bitch. That shit does, like... That shit does feral things to me.
If people are curious as to what YCH Cap is talking about, you're going to need to be fine with not safe for work content on my Blue Sky. I have a Blue Sky.
And if you're not fine with not safe for work content, what the fuck are you doing here?
They're here for the weird autism takes.
Yeah. Yeah, they're here for the weird autism takes. Not this though.
Thank you for the hyper himbo cap. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, you know what that's reminded me? I fixed my audio thing because there was an issue with my audio back on oh, that's kind of hilarious. Wait, did I make Velk a I mean, I'm here for the chatting. Did I accidentally make Velk a streamer? Maybe by accident.
Also, Benner, me into big boys. I've been into big boys before I was into big ladies. Well, that's a lie. It sort of was convergent. But I like both. Big is good.
I wonder, am I supposed to have both of these, like, clanging me about? Oh. But yeah, so a while ago, my microphone was doing weird things where, at random intervals, it would just start, doing a, like, no sound, and then doing, like, white noise. Turns out, there was a, oh, how did I end up on this? Never mind. Turns out, one of the plugins I was using had a trial, and... Hang on a second, I'm also gonna just change my, one of my actions for, for Thingy-Madigi. So, okay, adds information on those who redeems it. Okay, so it had that. And then it did the welcome message for someone. Completed at 8:13, which is now. Huh. And then first words, grab the message. First message. False is a test, false. Raw input. So grab the first input, then it grabbed the username. Target. Oh, and then it did target username for some reason? Why did it do target username? So for whatever reason, maybe it's because of the fact that I accidentally put Velk into... Yeah, I accidentally put Velk in as a streamer, and for whatever reason, it grabbed the letter I. I'm a streamer, but I need to fix my streaming schedule. My graphics card needs to be replaced. Okay, so that's even more annoying, because what that means is that for some reason, Velk's, like, message earlier, it grabbed it grabbed your first word, and instead of doing a shout-out based off of the username, it grabbed a shout-out based off of the first character you inputted, which was I. For whatever reason, the letter I. E. So, yeah, because Twitch, add target info from user, so we got broadcaster, and then we got variable. I don't think I need to... I thought I had that disabled, so it should only do it like that. Let's see what happens when I re-queue it. So if I... Because it's kind of hilarious that there's someone on Twitch that's just I. Re-queue. Let's see what happens. Nope, it goes to I for whatever reason. But yeah, so my voice... Right now I have the reverb and the pitch being done. The reverb plugin that I had previously had a trial mode, and it decided to have a little message that said, trial mode is now expired. We will now input random noise at intervals. Which I thought was horrifying. I thought that was the rudest thing that they could have done. I would have been fine with them just muting the audio entirely, not, you know, just simply ending it. Alright, so why did it grab the letter I? It should have grabbed... Copy. Actually, you know what? So ding, actions. We're gonna duplicate this action from that who redeemed it, or from variable username. If you're using this, will let you set a value from the action itself. For example, if you alright. From that who redeemed it, and then from username. So, alright. So if I re-queue this thingamadoogie, let's see what happens. Ding dong re-queue.
Nope, still using I. For whatever reason, it just... I didn't want to give the letter I a shout out, is the thing. Of all...
I can't believe this.
I. So yeah. And I just wasted like my 5 minutes of hyper himbo voice on me troubleshooting.
Yeah.
I need to... So yeah. It's very tempting adjusting the... Alright. Should I be having both of them running?
For your sins, get de-himboed.
No. Ah, okay, so I was meant to have both of them down so I could open the thing. You're back with fresh water. Nice work on coming back. Twink? No, Benru. No. Not the twink.
No.
That's how you lose customers when they're going to be screwy with the quality. It's not that they're just screwy with the quality. It's that, you know, the way Elgato was set up, I muted the plugin. I didn't remove it. So even when the plugin was muted, it was inserting random noise into my microphone track. So there would be moments, like Code mentioned it during my Discord call with him a few days ago, where yeah, I would just randomly stop talking, and then there would just be sometimes an S noise that goes off. I thought it was because of Discord. Nope, turns out it was the Elgato software, because muting a plugin doesn't disable the plugin. So now I have an entirely different plugin to try and do some reverb stuff. Oh my... Oh my god, these guys suck.
Yep.
There we go. So, yeah. I will be real with you, though. I do want to, like, revisit how I do the hyper himbo voice. Because a part of me also wants to make, like, some de-himbo stuff as well. That would be, I think, kind of funny. Like, just something silly for that. That way it isn't just a case of, you know, if someone sees me out of context, they're like, oh, look at this pirate software lookalike trying to get his voice deeper so people will listen to him. That's not what I want.
Well, there's only one way to do that then. Also, did you just fucking see Dante's face?
Yeah, I just did. Someone clip that, please. That is so stupid.
Oh, fuck.
Like a squeaky voice? Yeah. So that can be done via pitch shifting. Ow, fuck you. Alright, grab those orbs. Oh, you're not dead yet. God damn you. Alright, back to... That Dante face was very no maidens, question mark? Could have been. Ah, okay, so this is... Two are crafted, a moon and a seal door. Ah, okay, that... Totally, I didn't even... I saw that at the start of the mission, didn't even, like, acknowledge it or anything like that. I was just about to run around trying to find where I needed to go next. Oh, shit. I hate how the, like, Whatsamahoozy guys are now just like, oh, now you just need to... I'm just gonna ignore them, quite frankly. Fuck them. Facing it.
We both made the clip.
Nah, not to worry, not to worry. Fuck it. Nah, I'm leaving the Blood Ravens. I cannot deal with them. The Endless Imbarium. I'm not gonna bother with that red orb. So through here.
Excellent. I caught it on a screenshot, so I'm just gonna, like, quickly crop it nice.
Hey, look! 5. Or S, depending on who's looking at it. So yeah, the
It's quick
screenshot will be much better to look at and such rather than the clip itself. But yeah, I don't need anything from this. Hopefully this is the right way.
Should I just pop it in general?
Yep. Oh, it's Lady again. Hi, Lady.
What's wrong? You tired? Then stand back. I'll take care of this.
No, you stand back.
Oh, come on.
You can't do it. Don't you get it? This is not a human's job.
You're the one who doesn't get it. It's not something you can reason with. It has nothing to do with me being a human and you being a demon. I'm driven by the inability to forgive him.
Why do they sell zeros for birthday cakes? No one turns 0. No, but you need the 0 for when you turn into like 10 or 100. Check your DMs. Uh-oh. All right.
Oh, I want to see this.
I need to check my DMs now, apparently. Ding dong. I'm gonna check it via my phone, so I'm not alt-tabbing out of the cutscene. Ah, okay. Thank you, Blue. Blue was just there, also giving me the. I'm just gonna have a face of Dante.
Letting any demons live anyway. Not even.
It's the cute prego maid. Oh, okay, so Benru, so big and round, are we talking chunky round or are we talking prego round? Because they're different tones. We need to establish. Hey. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Now I need to fight Lady. Shit. Where the fuck? Oh, there she is. Ow, fuck you. Where is she? Stop rolling! You're not. I'm not Virgil. Just. It's a joke from Natsu's stream where someone said fear artist, they can draw you. Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar with the fear artist, like bully them and they will draw you pregnant kind of thing. I am familiar with this. I have a character that wouldn't mind being pregnant. It's not this one though, so never gonna be bullying Cap or anything.
Say, why do you think Grant lets me bully him?
Exactly.
He knows retaliation will lead to impregnation.
Yep. Oh, so that's where you are. Oh! Alright. Fuck you. No, not status. I can press on the up arrow, give me the small thingamadiggy. But hey, at least she's... Okay, so she takes, like, no damage from the...
She's so fucking elusive.
Just, come on. There we go. Ow. Fuck you. Retaliation, impregnation, dying. Get Cap drawing. Get Cap drawn as a tasty? Oh, you mean like the, remember the school tuck shops where you would have the Cap, like the bubblegum Bill or whatever his name was?
Bubbler Bill, my favorite.
Yeah. What, like... so there is an artist that's over... So you know how you always bully me? Well...
Yeah.
Blue always gets bullied by Jack, or sometimes Blue bullies Jack as well. I don't know what the relationship between the moderator and the streamer is in that regard, but yeah. So Cap, what they have gone and drawn is they call it a tasty. They've done one for me. They've done one. It started with Blue. I loved it of what they did for Blue, so I was like, can I have this as well for myself? Elf, and so they did one with like me, like normally, like, you know, with a fucked up look and such, and me with a little bit of a melt. They went back to Blues and made it look melted and with a bite in it, I think, or something like that. Then they did one of you know, unnamed. I highly recommend the style. It's real fun to look at.
I just need a Cap, but as like in a Sunny Boy shape.
What's a Sunny Boy?
You never had a Sunny Boy?
No, I am not.
Right, yeah, you were.
There we go.
You're an American. You're filthy American dog.
Filthy. Filthy! Oh my... Oh, you are terrible. You were not this mass accurate during the boss fight.
In your DMs.
I'll take care of him.
Is this how you get chicks? You just insult them, get shot in the face by them, walk up to them, promise you'll kill people for you?
With my father.
If you think Dante's bullying lady, you out of your fucking mind.
My brother's trying
He doesn't really care. I understand that both Dante and Virgil are virgins. One knows what sex is, the other one thinks they know what sex is.
Funny thing about that.
I know what I need to do.
So...
One of them knows what sex is.
Wait.
I'm not revealing who, though.
I'll make things right for you.
I just like the idea that both of them don't know what sex is and one of them says they do, and that's it.
Use this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We get a cool rocket and it's gonna be useless.
Dante.
Rocket.
Dante. Please. Free my father.
I will, lady.
I don't think her father can be freed. I feel like he's very much responsible for everything here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nah, she wants him to free him from the bonds of life, so to say.
Yeah, that sounds more appropriate.
I like her shoes.
I'm gonna be real with you, like, ladies' design, I quite like. And the thing is I can definitely imagine that on any body type. Like, if you put that on a strong, muscly, or big boobied lady, I think it would still work because of, like, the fact that not all the buttons are done up. She's got suspenders. She's got the boots. Like, I fuck with the design.
Versatile. It's a versatile fit.
I fuck with the design. It's lovely. Oh, whoop. Oh, damn it. I wanted to try and do it in one go rather than, like, run around. So, hang on a second. Let's do it again. So, dink. And then donk. Oh, Jesus. Nearly missed that. She's not as overtly sexualized as other women in games. That is true, but she is still sexualized, let's be real with you.
Yeah.
Like... But yeah, here's the thing. Gosh darn, this isn't the... If I had a nickel for every time I had a cognitive dissonance about identity, I'd have... In the last week, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it's happening twice. So yeah, back on Saturday, I had a concern about, like, my American identity and what have you with the States in America. Today, it's the identity of... Like, the way I created this GrantZeebs persona was definitely from, like, not safe for work sexual origins and what have you. And there are a lot of people that like the GrantZeebs persona because of, like, the sexual thingamadiggy and what have you. And there's not a lot of interaction with me while on my, like, Blue Sky or the Discords during, like, streams or conversations and what have you. But the minute I throw a thirsty image or not safe for work, so none of my memes or 3D renders pop off. But the minute I do, like, you know, jiggle physics or sexy renders, those pop off. It's absolutely crazy. I'm gonna circle back to the whole sexualized as other women thing in games, but I feel like we're having a decent, you know, reevaluation of, like, you know, when designing women, because before women were just, you know, drawn sexy because men wanted them sexy, and so there was a bit of a weird thingy-majiggy where some peeps were just like, you know, trying to, you know, bend over backwards, trying to explain why they're dressed sexy, where it's like, oh, she breathes through her skin, and so it makes more sense that she has to have as much of herself exposed as possible, otherwise she's suffocating. And then there's some where it's like, oh, technically the breasts have a futon system or like, you know, shock absorbers and such. Only more recently are people being like, nah, fuck it, we're just gonna make sexy characters. But that's happening as much as just the simple fact that a lot of female characters that are being designed that are getting kind of shit on and what have you, and some people use this as like an argument for like, they use it as a warped argument for, oh, they don't make video games like they do before, and that is by making, bless you, making female characters, and by extension most characters, utilitarian. Like, they don't put sex appeal on a character. They will just make them, like, you know, try and make them as not purposely ugly, because ugly people do not sell media. That's just simply the thing. They're gonna make them attractive, but they're not going to make them, they're not gonna make them sexy. They're not gonna make them, you know, oh, like, you know, in the body positive mindset, as in like, you know, oh, it looks good. They look good and would love to look like that. So in the attempts of removing people like Poison, who she just looks sexy and is, you know, scantily clad and such, in the attempts of removing Poison, we have also removed women that could just be like Sailor Moon, where, let's be real, Sailor Moon looks fucking amazing, and she's not meant to look, you know, for the male gaze. She just looks awesome as a character. And it's like female empowering kind of looking good as well, not just, oh, high quality detail or something weird like that.
Yeah, Sailor Moon isn't for the male gaze. She's for the female gaze. Eh?
Good for you. Hang on a second, I got a button for this.
It's funny because lesbians like Sailor Moon.
Yeah. You know what I've been seeing on TikTok? I don't know if you've been seeing this, Cap, and I think I might have shared some of them to you, but there's been the chorus music of from Mulan, Bring Honor to Us All. And so people have made super cuts of like different women in anime or cartoons, and it's like, you know, to the chorus of like, ancestors, hear our plea, you know, protect our beautiful girls, like they're made of porcelain, bring honor to us all. And they're picking female leads or female characters that are just, you know, it's a badass to be a woman, like Sailor Moon, She-Ra, and there's like what's Mahuzi from Owl House. There's a lot of different like female characters. Sailor Moon has a lesbian couple? They do?
Yeah. Sailor fucking Neptune and Uranus, I believe.
Uranus.
I said what I said. I have the power.
The power of Grayskull.
He-Man.
Alright. Mission 17. Alright.
No.
Cap.
You can't have all that muscly butt and not have me call him a butt.
Alright, am I going the right... Am I supposed to be going upstairs? Yeah. Also, this is one of my biggest pet peeves, is like, sometimes pushing forward on the stick doesn't actually do the 100% forward. It just does like halfway. There's somewhere in my joystick positioning... Okay, not this way. There's somewhere in the joystick position where it won't like push me 100% forward. It will only push me like 50% forward.
Nice.
Ow, fuck you, enemies, for ruining my special. So is the Dance Macabre just an auto combo button?
Pretty much.
Okay.
But it dies out really quick for Salamita.
Okay. So it's good for like the Arbiter perhaps, but not for combat if you want to like keep a sustainable special meter. Ow. I hate how after I do the stun on him, he teleports.
Yeah, it's a bit hang on.
To be fair, you ripped through the shorts doing squats today. Nice work. Buy Zeebs a controller? That would be appreciative. There is a... I've put one controller that's like at a crowdfund level and such like that. But I believe, like, some people recommended to me, like, the 8-bit Duo, which does look cool. Well, like, there's, like, the 8-bit Duo Ultimate 2, but they have, like, a wireless and a Bluetooth version, which has some minor differences. But because there's, like, going to be a Amazon Prime sales day, someone caught wind that there might be a new 8-bit Duo, or 8-bit Do controller being released July 18th. Or July 11th. Also, I am going to use an item because I am nearly dead. Because why is this guy so powerful? Is it because of the... Hang on. It's because of this thing, isn't it? This... Hopefully that will prevent the... Ow! Fuck you. Ah, never mind. It's got the purple aura on them again, which means that the thingamadiggy has run out. And I'm gonna need to use the bigger green orb. So then that way it heals me fully. Ah, that was a cheap hit.
Are you having fun yet?
No, I am not having fun with this one because of the... I hate this extra mechanic of, like, get the, I hate this extra mechanic, honestly, because the guy is just teleporting to make problems for me. And if I don't... Ah! Fuck off! I have already, like, lost half my health trying to deal with this stupid mechanic.
Actually, you've lost more than half your health.
Yeah, because there's been more than one... Oh my god.
Finally.
There we go. Oh, and I got myself a yellow orb or gold orb for my troubles. This was a purely optional area, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh my god, this was a purely optional level. Alright, cool. Dark Corridor, bam. Yep. I guess Devil May Cry 2 is just a better game then. Lol. I'll be real with you, like, I'm glad that I'm going through them one at a time like this, because, yeah, the first game, I can understand people having their enjoyment with it. It wasn't my cup of tea. Second game, I enjoyed more than the first one, I'll be real with you. Third one, there are moments that I'm enjoying this and such, and I can understand people liking this one more than the second one. Alright. And then...
I'm pretty sure the guy who did the artwork for what's the game called? Shin Megami Tensei 3 also did the design for this part of the Teminiguru.
I love how Velk is like, damn it, my bait failed. Yeah, the reason for your failure of the bait is because I actually liked Devil May Cry 2. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, like, Devil May Cry 2 was not as bad as everyone was saying. People were making it sound like as if Devil May Cry 2 was a failure of the franchise. Like, as if it was like a proper broken mess and all this kind of nonsense. It's like, no, that's not what it was. What it was from like, I remember like reading a strategy guide about it because everyone was like, oh, engage with the guns and such. And I was like, is that really all there is to it? Because I went through the first half like really quick. Went through a strategy guide and it was like, oh yeah, top tip, do not use only guns. Yes, you do more DPS with the guns and what have you, but it's going to make it much slower in some areas and you're going to be, you know, not engaging with it as much as you can because the real fault of Devil May Cry 2 isn't that it's bad, it's boring is the problem. That's the real crime of Devil May Cry 2. Is that it's just boring compared to other games. Hi there, Davey Boy. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, David Boy.
So yeah, David Boy. But yeah, this controller, like I've done, it's wearing and tearing down. And the only other controller I have is the Nintendo Switch controller, which is worse for the PC. Oh, and the PlayStation controller, but it feels weird. So I would rather prefer having one that's like for the PC that's, you know, with the button prompts and all that kind of such. Because, oh, also, yeah, PlayStation controller isn't X input. It's something else entirely different. So you need like a wrapper to go through it. Oh, actually, no, let's not waste it on that. Let's put it on this. There we go. And grab the little orb while we can. And then... Alright. You got back from the dentist just now. How goes the best DMC? It's going fairly alright. We are at chapter 17, are we, Cap?
I believe we are.
Yeah, we're at chapter 17. Hey, we got ourselves another blue orb for our troubles. Nope, that doesn't do anything. So yeah, we're at chapter 17, and the, oh, where the hell? So... God Cube Chamber. Okay, maybe we need to go higher in the God Cube Chamber. So, like, maybe this is only halfway through and we need to go higher. Gonna be real, air hike is probably gonna be a little bit better to help us out. And I think... Yeah, this is my air hike. Cool. So I already had the guy for air hike I needed. So... Nice, you're making decent progress on these. Yeah, I feel like if I do, like, at least, like, you know, 5 levels or so, it's a decent amount of progress. Oh. There we go. Air hike has made short work of this area, it seems. Am I supposed to stand here? Probably not. Oh, this is gonna have me go through the trials again. Oh, not you! Alright, cool. It doesn't take too many hits to get rid of you. There we go. Alright, so 4 when they start, 2 when they... 2 in the middle, 3 at the end. Because I remember the riddle to this thing. By the way, good work, Cap, on the PNGs. You did good, girl.
Hell yeah, I did.
Yeah. Do you... So, David Boy, have you seen me hyper himboed?
On it.
No, Cap. Save your gains. Save your gains. Oh, this one's even more annoying! Oh, wait. I forgot I had, Air hike. Foolish me. My life is easier.
Wait a minute. I have air hike.
Ah! No, do not push me all the way back.
You bastard. Thank you so much for the Hyper Himbo, Velk. I greatly appreciate it. I now get to, properly, relish in this, pitch shifted, slight reverb change. I need to have, like, funny lines to say.
He needs to have horny lines to say.
Nice top. You get it 100% off with me. I don't know. Apparently that rustles Cap.
A lot of things rustle me. I'm very easily rustleable.
Oh yay, I have air hike, which means I can do these silly things. There we go. So yeah. Have you seen my beach ball? It was around this big. I think it went over there. What in the fuck are these things?
I don't know. But wood.
Of course you would the big bloody demon. Get absolutely railed by the power of Dante. You're absolutely fucked. Weep before the power of Dante and my devil trigger. Absolute decimated. Frustration getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. I don't know anything about that song other than that opener.
Oh, you will. In due time. In due time.
Bam, boom. Come on. You can't take this! Get stung! Oh, miss. Hang on. Back here. There we go. Get railed.
Gladly.
Get absolute railed. Pinned. You're pulling someone's devil trigger right now? I wonder who... Yeah. Look, some people can be, like, flirty with no prompt or effort. I am not one of those people. It's crazy to think, considering I've done, like, ERPs in the past and what have you, but, there was very little flirting in the ERPs. It was just straight down to, like, describing in great detail the things that I would do to the partner. Normally it was, like, filled with caresses and gropes and kisses. Can I jump over this thing, or am I gonna... No.
I mean, still that's pretty good. But, I'm an absolute freak.
Listen to this absolute freak. Just, oh, wait, there's a large... Oh, we're gonna fight ourselves, aren't we? It's just a... What is that?
I know why you're here. You're here to ask me some questions.
Oh joy, let's not deal with any more of the, ow. Any more of the, what's-a-mahoozy flashing lights problem.
The cool thing about Quicksilver is that he uses your devil trigger, as a model, rather than your human form.
Oh wait, hang on, I need lights. Where can I get a light?
I know Quicksilver.
There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, so...
Okay, so I need to, like, time it, don't I, to the, Yeah, I'm gonna need to time it to when he's close. Unless I can just...
Tedious of a boss fight, isn't it?
Yep. Now that I understand it, like, mechanically, it's, like, not as bad. So it's kind of clever. Damn it, but I didn't do it in time. And thankfully, the fact that I'm able to, like... If I can somehow bait him into... There we go. Because I can get some, like, free hits with that. And that. Ow. Didn't get that in time, but I get this. There we go. Yes! I only had to use, like, one little piece for that.
Nice.
So. But yeah. I need to... You know what I probably need to do? I probably need to just find lines to say under Hyper Himbo. Like, just do an ASMR stream or something like that. Oh my god, he's almost as powerful as me. He just like me. For real, for real.
For real, for real.
Does this just give us, like, a new ability?
You've got a new style.
Ah, Doppelganger. Special used by the Doppelganger style gives you more freedom in battle to try out different tactics and combos. Cool. I think there was also, like, some... Isn't there, like, a co-op mode in this thing?
Not in this version.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look at this. I'm pushing all the way forward up, and then it fixes itself. Never mind. There are some moments where it's like, I push forward on the thumbstick. It's not going forward at all. If I had the funds, I would most certainly have replaced this controller right now with something of equal quality or greater. Unfortunately, I do not have funds. I am trying to save up whatever money I have spare after, like, food and rent to go to the States next year.
Let's wrap up this crazy party.
Fair enough.
Shall we?
Wait, are we approaching the end? Is this it? Chapter 18? The end?
Well, you've only got 20 chapters.
Oh, 20. Okay, so this will be chapter 18. So yeah, so we got 3 more chapters, including this one. Unsacred Hellgate. It's weird that hell is just so bright. And once again, it's doing the... It feels like the end of Devil May Cry 1, where we were like in a church or something like that.
This, to be fair, this is the realm of Mundus.
Oh!
The chess pieces.
Oh, it is the chess pieces. Nice. Ow, okay. Oh, so the queen just goes wherever.
Of course, queen.
Okay, so you're not being used, but you are, most likely. Also, the rooks are going to be painful as fuck to deal with, so might as well get them out of the way first. Ow. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to be probably mindful of pawns being able to get to the other side of the what's-mahoozy, aren't I?
It's entirely possible.
Would be great if they didn't, like, you know, turn invulnerable at one point. There we go. Cool board, though.
Definitely.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess we go this way. Oh, don't let me deal with these angels. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to deal with them. Let's keep moving.
No, 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 no.
Nope, 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 nope. Boom, 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 boom. No! What Escher staircase nonsense is this? Jesus Christ.
It's very much giving,
Oh, we can't use our, Oh, shit.
It's very much Keith Davidson, welcome to hell.
Motherfucker! Ah, ha, 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 ha.
You know he's getting a, Hollywood, star?
Yeah, I heard. Also, am I really just fighting all the previous bosses right now?
Yeah. You know what that means. Never fight.
I'm not gonna enjoy the Nevin fight, I'm gonna be real with you.
I know your name. I remember the Never fight. That shit blue.
Oh. There we go. Got him dead. Oh, wait, I need the... whatever. Oh, never mind. So, it doesn't open a gate, but it gives us a portal when we're done. Cool. Awesome. Oh... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, we got 6 of these to do. Okay.
Actually, you don't have 6 of those to do. You just have to connect a few of them.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they're weaker than the, I wonder, is there gonna be something weird from using... I'm just, you know, being very forceful right now.
Fair enough.
Worst case scenario, I'm going to die from this thing, in which case I'm going to avoid the green door in future.
I think this ought to be the last mission on that.
Interesting that I've not been able to break the sword off the blue guy, but the red guy, on accident, have done it on more than one occasion.
It's quite odd.
Oh, now there's a... This didn't happen in the last fight I had.
It did not.
It did not, so this is interesting to get this. Oh. Alright, let me just use my, There we go. 2 Vital Stars should do it. There we go. So the good news is, you know, I got to see what happened when I did that. I'm glad that when I first fought them, I was doing like a relatively even Stevens kind of damage to them. So when the first one was downed, the second one didn't really take that much. Okay, so what's the...
I think you got to go for the white one.
Okay, let's go for the white one then. I just need to figure out where the white one is. Okay, so that purple is Nevin, so fuck that. Oh,
Beowulf.
Beowulf. God damn you. I remember this one being a problem for me. Almost. Oh my goodness, I was able to dodge all of those. But then he activates phase 2. Of course he does. Devil Star for this.
That was some good rolling, though.
Yeah, it was. Although, the devil did not help there, so I'm going to use the large star here. Because, yeah, like... Oh my god, am I about to get a, stylish on a fucking boss? Yeah, I did.
Ooh. He's beginning to believe. Also, I'm pretty sure when you hold DT with a full DT meter and just like let it cook for a minute, and then you let go, you just hit DT explosion and it's just massive fucking damage.
Oh, okay. I'll give that a try. Let's see if that's a thing. Because the game has not explained that to me at all.
I don't think it actually explains it to you. I think it's just like a little secret gamer hack.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So really, that's it? Just three hits? Okay. Well, at least it doesn't give you red orbs for completing the bosses, only for the first one, so... I guess that's to make it so that you don't feel like you have to go through all of them for the red orb thingamadiggy. Aw, I was hoping he would stab himself and turn into something, but I guess only Dante stabs himself with his own sword.
You remember what Force Edge is?
Is that Force Edge?
Yeah.
Oh. Crazy. Wasn't that great of a sword when I was using it in Devil May Cry 1.
It became good when it became Sparta.
Oh, look, now he looks like a demon.
He looks like Spider.
That guy. Another C rank. Shame.
What are we thinking?
I was hoping for like a B or an A, honestly. But, you know, beggars can't be
Oh,
chooser.
I mean, like, time-wise.
Oh, it's 9:13 right now. We got like an hour of more streaming to go, really. So I reckon if I go through, because you said it was 20 levels. If we go through the next two, I reckon we'd be good. Although I do need to be real with you. I might need to go to the bathroom shortly. So.
As do I, funnily enough.
Ah, okay, cool.
Do you want to just alt-tab so we can go take a piss? And just have the ad break go on?
All right, we're going to have an ad break go on while I go for a piss break. Give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. I am going to also make myself disappear. Spin!
Time to take a piss.
You spin me right round, baby, right. And then we're going to have an advertisement go off during... It probably doesn't need to be 3 minutes, but that was my mistake. Batters will also be here. So, yeah. Because I'm a little unhinged with you. Yay, grenades.
Oh my god, no, he's doing it!
There we go.
Did his mic just die?
No, I'm still here. Can you hear me? Hello? No? I don't think it did. You can hear me, right?
Hold on, let me turn it up.
Pew, pew.
Not Grant's mic. I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, cool.
I'm here.
I was wondering what was going on. Everyone confusing me. It's the consumption. Your mic was blown. Oh, can I push you onto this thing? Did you? No, I didn't die. Fuck you. Yeah! Got him that time.
The precision needed to actually hit a skeleton with those spikes. Well done.
Yeah. There's you and like between me and you, none of us are leading a straight and narrow life. Some of us are leading, you know, a multitude of different lives. One will be online and the other will be offline. Some of us might be going bent. Some of us might be going for whatever they desire, and then taking, you know, detours and gap years and what have you. Because you know what? Sometimes we just want to live how we want. That's what I'm hoping for. Alrighty, I am going to swap inputs. So instead of it being display, it's going to be HDMI. So I get like a direct pass through to the video game. In assistance from Victoria State. Hey, it's an Australian game. That's why Sashara wants me to play this. Sash! We're playing the Untitled Goose Game, Sash! Come join. Ends. There's still an advertisement going on for another, what looks to be... Like, 'cause here's the thing. Like, minute. Is something you like, you know, you give it a little bit of age and it gets even better, or you eat it right there. 10 seconds, and then hopefully Cap will be back. Hopefully Cap will be back shortly for more Devil May Cry. I think we're doing fairly well when it comes for timing. So, yeah, because I've only got 2 missions to go. The missions look like they take, you know, 15 to 30 minutes. They don't take forever. I just need to be mindful of, you know, not getting in over my head. Oh, and I just realized what Velk's message, this is Sparta, was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a riff on the 300. Also, hi there, Icy Mopper. Welcome in. All in. We're going all in. That is honestly a funny Ripper emote. All in. That's fantastic. Like, Morse did an amazing job on that one. Nice, nice, nice. Also, hopefully Cap is back. Oh, so that's what a Sunny... I finally checked the DMs and I see what Sunny Boy is. It finally makes sense. I don't know if you could make us Cap Capricious into a Sunny Boy, but maybe something to, you know, pass on to Jack. Be like, hey, Jack, you ever heard of a Sunny Boy? Sunny Boy? Sunny Boy? Consume tasty. Got that one. All right. Let's see. I don't want to like go right back into the cuts. They've already played this. I will be real with you. So there isn't a what about a gay old time? A golden gay time? I know what a golden gay time is. I may not be knowledgeable about all Australian things, but I am knowledgeable of the golden gay time. Tanmux remembers Sunny Boys. They were great cold treats. So yeah, but no, the only reason they had that Cap shared, why she shared with me images of the Sunny Boy was because she like we were talking about Buffalo Bill or something like that. You know that Buffalo Bill ice cream? So there is a cool artist named Jack the Crow who's made some tasties of yours truly, myself, and Blue Foxy Nicey Icy. They are fantastic art pieces. You should go check them out. Jack the Crow. Hang on a second. Maybe I can... So, maybe if I type their name in there, they'll have like a little spider sense go off, and it'll be like, uh-oh, they need to get into the whatsamahoozy chat and wonder why I'm writing their name in here. Welcome back, Cap.
Hey-oh.
So yeah, I finally took a look at that image, the last message you sent me, which was the Sunny Boy. They do look familiar. Aren't they? They just look like Zoopers. They remind me, like, they're like Zoopers, but in a cone?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
They have a different sort of texture, though.
Nah, fair. Alrighty then, back to the cutscene. Is it me or is Lady's heterochromia not as obvious as previously?
Oh yeah, it's very much more subtle.
Yeah. There we go. Mission 19. Forces collide. Topple the great beast with Fate's bullet. Is that an asshole?
It's Hell's asshole.
It looks like an asshole. I can't be the only one looking at this and just thinking, that's an asshole.
Also, I hope you practice Quicksilver for this mission.
What do you mean? I don't have Quicksilver.
No, not Quicksilver, fucking Doppelganger. I keep getting those two confused.
I don't have Doppelganger enabled, so...
Oh well, have fun.
Nice. Oh wait, am I supposed to still be here or am I supposed to be going somewhere else? I don't know. I'm just fighting all these like fucking demons that are deciding to jump up and deal...
It's not like you can go anywhere else.
Okay. I wasn't too sure if I was supposed to like try and run to that like broken angel statue or something. There we go. Well, the good news is that if need to, I can always just buy. Oh, you bastard.
I wonder where that mirror's going.
Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So. Darn you, bastard, for jumping me. There we go. Oh, cool. So I only had to do it as many times as there was enemies. Cool. I was worried I had to keep breaking all of them. The sands of time! Oh, shit. Let me avoid these. This better not be a thing of like, oh, I have to hit them in the time frame. Or else...
It looks like you're gonna have to hit them while they're under the light. Because it looks like they have the invulnerability aura on them.
Wait, do they have an invulnerability aura on them? When is the...
You can see they got the purples on them? Or
Uh,
maybe that's just like how they look.
I think that's just how they look. I don't see a purple on them. There's like... At least not what I can see. And it does look like they are getting hit.
Just missed
No,
that.
no, 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 no. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Got it just in time. And there's the time reversing. So, back to the beginning. So now let's do this again. Oh, and they don't drop... Oh, wait, no, they do. Never mind. I thought they didn't. Oh, there's more than one I have to deal with. That's not going to be great. There we go. Got him just before the hourglass went out. Lucky. Like, that... Also, I saw it behind me in the background. It was getting close.
Yeah.
Samsara, a sculpture symbolizing the time-space continuum, used to protect order to time-space rifts. Was I supposed to be picking up objects in all the different rooms I was in? Because that's the first one.
You're good.
Okay, okay, cool.
Also, there's gonna be some green orbs in here. Grab them.
Yep, I'm already full health now, so... Or are they gonna also give me... Wait. Okay, cool. So it will reorientate me when I walk into a thing. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I could be going the wrong way for all I know, and this isn't going to be good. Nope, it puts me back here.
Pretty sure you go back through that portal.
Room of the Fallen One.
Yeah.
Nirvana of Illusions.
Ah, there was a gold statue.
Hmm. And back through here.
Yeah. Then you go back into that portal.
No, because there was like another direction I could have gone, I swear. Like I took, because there's that path down there, I think. Yeah, there's a path down there. I just need to, or maybe there isn't. Yeah, maybe my only direction. Wait, no, here we go. This takes me, yep, this takes me down here. Pick up that golden thing, and then I can look at you. And...
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me get myself air hike, because I keep using Rebellion. And I am going to get me a large star, because it's going to be useful, I imagine. And I thankfully still have a yellow orb, so... There we go. Ooh. Maybe this isn't the right... Nah, something ain't right. Oh. This is the wrong direction. So, because this is Nirvana. And then we've got...
You could go to the Room of the Fallen Ones.
Where's this taking me? Oh, it's just a loop? Yeah, it's just a loop. Okay, so... I'll go to the other place again. Oh, it won't let me jump or use weapons and such. So yeah, so those are my two options. So yeah, back in here.
Don't be too hasty. Let's see.
So...
Okay, yeah. Then you go through that portal again. Gold statue.
Stop the vicious cycle by bending time and space. Looks like something can be inserted here. Ah, okay. Ah! Got flashbanged. Partially. Alright, so now we can go through here. Giving us an entirely... Nice, okay, cool. And once again, the controller... The left thumbstick decides not to go 100% sometimes when I push forward, which isn't great. Gunslinger, Royal Guard, Quicksilver, Doppelganger. Yeah, I can't buy anything, which is unfortunate. Oh, and there was like another cursor was just dead pressing forward.
Here we go.
Ooh, nice try there, Sparta impersonator.
It's like staring into a backed up toilet.
Yeah.
Why do you always stick your nose in other families' business? Come on, dude. Don't you have any hobbies?
In this economy, the hobbies have to start making side gigs. Oh my god, he's an inflation enthusiast.
Yep.
And then just a
freaky.
And just a random tentacle just starts popping out. What the shit? Now it's just a random ball of mass.
My father wasn't so hideous. Can't you tell by looking at me? Anyway, that shape suits you better. Let's begin the main event.
Pretty ugly for an antagonist.
Oh, he went in the asshole.
Eels.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those cases where I have to attack the eels, aren't I? Okay, cool. I can just walk over the asshole. It's slinched up. Oh, please don't for me. Use items. Let's use the small star first.
Certainly isn't a fun boss fight, that's for sure.
Nah, he's just... I don't know. Just too big? I don't know, that's my first thought. He's not like Cerberus and such, where it's like you can kind of see him. Like, I feel like the use of just having him as a mass does not help. Oh, and I just realized I had like no health whatsoever, so I'm gonna use the large star before I get into trouble.
Stylish.
Oh, there's a halfway point. You're not a pure demon either. You're like a weird amalgamation fucker. Virgil! The fuck you doing here?
Scum.
Retrieve my power. You can't handle it.
Yep.
Look at you, making a big dramatic entrance and stealing my spotlight.
What? You don't possibly believe that he deserves to be our main event now, do you?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
You should come to realize you cannot control the power of Sparta.
You're wasting your time, buddy. I think he needs to learn the hard way.
Guess what? You're controlling both of them.
What? Virgil follows Dante's lead, but still spins off his own special style of ass-kicking. Press B to call Virgil to your side. You cannot utilize demon form while fighting with Virgil. This applies to default configuration.
You're gonna want to get in close, by the way. So you can maximize on the twin damage.
Oh, I can't use demon form because we're together. Damn it.
Yeah, but look
This
how
is
quickly he's
annoying
gotten
because,
his
like,
health down.
sorry?
Look how quickly you've gotten his health down.
Yeah, but it would be nice to get some health back because I don't have any more vital stars. I only have the gold orb, and I would rather not deal with that while, you know... Actually, will the holy thingamadiggy help me? Yes.
It will.
Yes,
And
it will.
Give big dig damage.
Yep,
Also,
and it will do it.
Trust.
Yep, it will do it to What's-a-Mahuzi as well, which is great.
Scum.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! I felt him doing a lot of damage to me, and I was worried for a minute. That holy water definitely helped.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait for it.
I'll try it your way for once.
Stay with me, folks.
Jackpot.
Jackpot!
Beautiful cinema.
Not very classy for someone's dying words.
I like how he chucked it up.
This is my deadest sword.
Force's Edge! Oh my god.
Bullshit. Dick. Dick.
C rank.
Cock.
But we got a decent amount of red orbs for that, so I'll probably like revitalize on like Vital Hearts, or maybe maybe I should try and get because Holy Water is a lot. I'm better off getting either the.
Plus, this is the final mission. I don't think Holy Water is gonna be needed or usable actually.
We'll see. But yeah, I don't think I'll grab Holy Water. It was helpful, let me tell you. Oh look, it's her father. I thought it was Virgil for a minute there, but
yeah.
It's vodka. So what happens to this tower now? Is it just gonna be sitting here forever?
Why? How could I? I shall become a god.
Also, like,
no one here.
Is the mix of like him and the Jester just a thing of like, oh, he was the Jester. That's the twist. We don't see the Jester form ever again.
Yeah, that was the twist.
Okay.
What a surprise. Here I was.
I thought we were gonna get more with the Jester, but I guess not.
You come to me.
Mary.
Don't ever call me that again. My mother was the only one who could say my name.
Wait. Please.
Where's the 20 in this mission?
Can you shoot me? Your own fault.
No idea.
What have I done wrong?
So many things.
Sacrificed a woman so that he could become a legend. I wish to be a god. And I sacrificed one miserable human being for that reason. That is all. Was that really so awful? I have some unfinished business to take care of. Help me, Mary.
Mary died a long time ago. My name is Lady. Goodbye, Father.
Not as cool as a name, but it's your name. I'm not gonna.
Blep. Blep.
Good work.
Fucking mag dumped.
Wasn't even that many bullets in the mag. It was like what?
Yeah,
six times? Yeah, I still don't see the 20 just yet. I reckon I'll spot it. If I'm purposely looking for it, I reckon I'll find it.
I see the freedom ring.
I thought I wasn't gonna cry.
Devils never cry. There it is.
Oh, it's in the smoke. Ah, I see. That's good. That's a good hiding place for it.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be with the blood and the big circle in the center of the tower there. I thought that's where it was going to be. All right. Items. So I can get myself a large star at the very least. Or multiple. I'm going to go with one large star because that's going to be way more beneficial than multiple little stars. But it does mean that I'm like, I don't have any red orbs for anything else. So here's hoping that I accomplish. Here we go.
Give that to me.
Give that to me. No way. You got your own.
Well, I want yours too.
I want yours too.
You know this too
You're
well.
So brothers.
With all that power, huh?
Yeah.
No matter how hard you try, you're never gonna be like Father.
We're wasting time.
Did you just catch the sword? Oh my! You both did. Oh my god! They're both idiots.
You forget, the Sparta bloodline is full of drama queens.
But more importantly, his soul.
The drama flows in them.
And now,
yeah. My soul is staying and wants to stop you.
On Unfortunately, our souls are at odds, brother.
Hi there, Jack.
I need more power.
Cap is having way too much fun as Virgil.
Twins.
She just like just emanating the thing. Oh, god damn you. Okay, here we go.
Nah, you gotta lock in, twin.
Ow, fuck you. Are you ready?
Don't even think you're safe for a second in this battle.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Ow, what the fuck? I didn't know it had tracking. Ow, the fuck? Okay, I thought 2 rolls would have been enough, but I guess not. Ow. Oh, and I barely done anything to him! Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, no, he's schmixing you.
Ah.
Oh, there we go.
Why aren't you joining in and saving Virgil's? No, I'm not gonna use Rebirth. I sort of figured them out.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Okay, I'm doing more damage now. Somehow.
You're getting used to it. You're beginning to believe.
Yeah. And also, I'm like trying to... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's annoying. That he...
You cannot be letting him schmix you like that.
Yeah, I know, I know. Oh, damn it, I was just meaning to roll, not jump up. Stop spinning on your stripper pole.
I take it you're taking the loss here?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the loss here. Until I can figure out, like...
Literal bee stick of health.
Yeah.
Agni and Rura are not availing you.
The problem is like, the little clash thingamadiggy there are kind of cool, but it's like... it doesn't... It breaks my combo, but it doesn't... And he gets galvanized on it, and it's like, so I can't, you know... I can't do my combo. Yeah, I'm gonna take the L here.
You know what the worst thing is?
This is the power of Sparta.
There was like barely any damage on that one. Here's
genuinely the most researched Devil May Cry 3 mission.
Is it?
So genuinely, all the fucking like guide is like a professional guide, not like a baby guide.
Ah, okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna do a little bit of a grinding. Chat, you're gonna need to keep me company for this one, because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna really quickly run through this several times over, so then that way I'm able to just simply pick up a whole ton of items, and it's probably gonna be like, you know, Vital Star and Holy Water. There we go. So that's how quick the first mission is. And for whatever reason, it does that many shots. So yeah, it takes like about a minute to do, and you get nearly like, you know, 4,000 what's-in-the-whoosies. Now the question is blah, blah, blah. How much spare money do I have? Ding. Skip that. Customize. So 18,000. I feel like it would be a good idea to get the Devil Water, or the Holy Water, sorry. And then... Oh, I can't buy any more. So Vital Stars are 10,000 normally, and then Gold Orbs is another 10,000, so... I most certainly am not going to finish like this stream on a loss, and especially with how close we are to the end. I am going to do the grind just so I can get some cheese. Are you good with that, Cap?
I'm fine with that.
Nice. So you'll need to... Thankfully, this is one of those missions where I am able to just simply be, you know, brain empty here and maybe just converse with people. Because even if I only get, like, A rank on this, it's still, like, a nice increase to the amount of red orbs I have. And it just makes it so it's, like, you know, 1 or 2 missions to do the necessity required to pick up a holy water or a large vital star. So yeah, because I can get like maybe a quarter of the health done before I have to use a vital star. Oh wow, that was faster than last time. Is it faster than last time? Yes, it was faster than last time, but only in A rank. So yeah, so do these missions like, you know, 2 times. Gets us enough money for either large vital star or for the what's-a-mahoozy holy water. I reckon holy water, it might not do that much damage, but I do want to hold on to like at least 2 or 3. Because I am honestly very curious how much damage it will do. Maybe it won't do that much, or maybe it will do like a good, like, you know, like a segment, like maybe a little under a quarter. Because I think when I was going up against Arkham, or whatever his name was, it did get rid of like 1/8 of the health. So it was like enough to be like, thank goodness it, like, you know, did that much of a hit. Because I was really low on health when he started, you know, wailing at me and Virgil.
Also, I've just checked. In Devil May Cry 3, the holy water can do about 10% of Virgil's damage, Virgil's HP.
Okay, I'm fine with 10%. So what that's telling me is that if I'm holding on to like 5 to 8 holy waters, if I feel really bad, just try and do as much damage as possible, and then suddenly, holy water, holy water, holy water, holy water.
I think it's entirely possible.
There we go, another A rank. Mission select. Also, I have to contend with this controller slowly breaking down on the left thumbstick. So the buttons, I think the buttons are still working, but the thumbstick is definitely having a bit of a crisis here and there. Nice. Honestly, that stylish was probably gonna save my this particular mission run, so I actually get an S rank. Holy form, holy otter, liquid form. Yeah, we're just gonna enter liquid, become water, as Bruce Lee would say. Because with water, you can go into the teacup and you become teacup. You go into the pot and you become pot. So be like water.
No, actually, we can be like a bee.
Be like a bee.
You'll live for 30 years. This is good news.
We can be bees. Be. There we go, an S rank.
Like a pet.
Fantastic. I'll save here, just so then that way we have that as our safety. Excuse me, throat. You throw a holy water at Virgil and he goes, oh no, otter is my one oh, otters. Alright. So, items. Oh no, holy water. Darn it, holy water costs more now. I'm gonna go for the vital star at least, because that's the more appropriate purchase. And then we'll pick up another vital star, because it looks like vital star small isn't gonna go higher than 5,000. Actually, can you Google that and see like what is the maximum cost? Because I imagine holy water will go up in cost again the next time I purchase it, so it won't just be sticking at 1,500.
Holy water, 30,000.
Oh, okay, so it can stay.
Large orb, 10,000. Gold orb, 30. Purple orb, 30. Blue orb, 50.
Okay, so
Star, 10.
the large Vital Star is already at, like, max cost, so I'm fine with that. So yeah, I'll probably then... Yeah, I'll only purchase, like, you know, maybe 3 or 4 of the Holy Water Orbs. Because that's still, like, approximately 30% of, Virgil's health, which, you know, quite frankly, good stuff. So it will still be like, you know, a decent percentage, like 20 or 30%. Granted, I have not gone further than, you know, maybe hitting him down to a quarter, so... Oh, look at that. S rank. Ding dong. So that's 1,000. So that's a easy 10,000. Item. What the? I only have 6,000? I thought I got plenty of... What the... Oh my... Alright, the process is slower. So it is literally only 5,000 per level. That is maybe not great. So it will take at least like 3 runs of a mission to get some whatsamahoozy holy water. Go. Alright, so you only get like 1,000 points from the actual mission itself. You run through that as quickly as you can, getting maybe 3,000 to 5,000. Okay. So you could either get 4,000 or 6,000 per mission. That math is not as great as I thought it was, I'm gonna be real with you.
That is how it goes sometimes.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so I've got 2 of the smalls, 1 of the large, and 1 of the holies. Damn it, got hit. So yeah, so that gets me to 10,000. And then... Darn it, it was another A rank. Damn. Chat, I'm falling off. This is what happens. It gets past 10 p.m. and the skills, like, decrease rapidly. This isn't good. Because after all this grinding, I'm gonna be trying to go up against Virgil, which isn't gonna be as great. I reckon I'm even, like, wasting a minute just trying to get into this mission as well. So it's like... It's gonna take me like 2 minutes to get to...
Are you ready?
And it's annoying that, like, my time is sort of wasted in a way by having some of these enemies only come up one at a time. Sure, that could be a limitation of the hardware at the time when this game was released, where it's like, we can't really have that many enemies spawning off. Darn you. There we go. But yeah, how's it going on your side, Jack and Minty? Because Minty was trying to wake up and what have you, and Jack has only just got into the stream. Darn it. Another A. God damn, the temptation to just do a hex edit. Just be like, right, let's just change that 0 to 2 zeros. That way it just like goes at like 1/10 of the time to get up to higher amounts. Go. Nice. I was able to get up to stylish with that one. And I get hit because the red ones like to back off. Grab the orbs to finish the mission quicker. All right, so after this mission, we should at least have 20,000, which should be enough to give us 2 of the whatsamahoozies. And if we're lucky, this one will get us up to 2,500, or yeah, 2,500. Which means that we would then be able to get 1 holy water and 1 large thingy. Which means that with the holy waters, we would then have an easy removal of 20% of his health. I would probably save it for later in the match. That would almost guarantee the victory. Because at later... Because I think, like, at lower level, or when his health gets at lower percentages, there is going to be... way more things I have to be worried about with his skill. So if I do it earlier, I'm just going to end up going into like worse situations. But if I do it at the later stages when I'm, you know, sort of in a panic, then it won't be as bad. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, was this the S rank? No, it was another A rank. Darn. Dang. All right, once we get up to the 11th hour, which will happen in like a minute or two, then we'll do the purchase of items and we'll give Virgil a try. If it does not succeed in like this evening, it would honestly be really annoying to end on the loss. But yeah, I can't like stay up past like midnight, for instance. Dang, that's my favorite. Oh, Dan. You're talking about Dan, are you, Izzy? Please communicate with me, chat, and Izzy, because...
Dang Dang is coming out this week.
Yeah.
So that is correct.
Because otherwise, this is going to be a very painful sort of mission repeat as I get myself some red orbs. I thought I did a good amount of red orb farming, like, earlier, before streaming this evening. But if I knew about the Virgil fight and the benefits of, you know, holy water, then probably would have done it sooner.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, Twitch chat decided to disconnect me. No! That's unfortunate, Izzy. Why is Twitch like this? I do my best on Twitch platform and what have you, and what does Twitch do? They do something egregious like that. Oh, not the second level, the first one. We need to do the first one. We'll do one more go of the first one, because I think then that will make it to the 11th hour, and we'll see how much funds we have for... So 3,000. So we got over 3,000. So yeah, we should be a little bit there. Time for me to head to bed. Thanks for the stream, Zeebs. Not to worry, 10 mucks. All right, please let it be another S rank. Yes, it was. Okay, so that should be a reasonably good amount of red orb. Okay, we got one more mission we can do before it has me, you know, cross over into the 11-hour mark of playing in this save. And that should give us a decent lead of red orbs and what have you. Yeah, so with luck, we'll get up to 40,000 orbs. Which, honestly, we could probably buy 2 holy waters instead of only 1. Because then that way we're not, you know, going as much into health and more into just direct damage. Which would then make it so that we have possibly a guarantee of, like 30% of damage into Virgil rather than, you know, only 10 or 20.
Are you ready? Down and out. Break down.
Go. All right. That should then be over a minute. So. Yes, that gives us our S rank. All right. Save here. There we go. So that's into the 11-hour mark. And then we go into mission select, going into our 20th mission on normal difficulty. We can skip this cutscene. Customize. All right. So... Ooh, yes. So we're going to pick up 2 holy waters. So that gives us 30% health. I'm not going to spend anything on the small vital stars because it isn't worth it. Alright, let's see how we go. Ow. I thought I was free to... Oh, okay, so that's how his combo in that devil trigger works. Oh, okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this.
This may be fun.
All right, Ah, no, that... Oh, and then he activated his Drevel trigger. Nope, 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 nope.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Alrighty, I gotta... Oh, no, no, no! There we go, there we go. Cool. When he decides to do the, what's-a-mahoozy thingy madiggy there, I can use Stinger to get... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright. I'm gonna use the small Vital Star. Just so then that way I give myself a little bit more. Okay, so I've got 3 Holy Waters that can do... So I can do about 30% of his health. So I think I got him down to the halfway point, honestly. I'm not 100% certain. Alright, focus. Alright, almost. Oh, no, 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 no! Damn it. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Let's go with another Vital Star just to give us a little more. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't prepared for this one. I wasn't prepared for this one. Shit. He's down to a quarter. I have a chance.
Full fucking send it.
I'm gonna go full health. I got the yellow orb, so I have that as a backup. Here we go. Yeah, so he's down to a so yeah, he's down to like a third or
Full send, full send.
full send, full send, full send.
Vital star. No, not the other. You know what I mean.
Oh.
Water.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god! Come on, aim! Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know this one! What the fuck is this? No, 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 no. Come on, you can do this. I need to bait him out in one of the moves that I do recognize. No, I don't recognize this one. That's not the one I wanted you to bait out.
Will he have it? Will he have it?
Fuck it. Wait, I'm gonna wait till he's out of his, like, weird orb thingy-majiggy, because normally on this one, he is... There we go. Status. Listening to Grant in one here and Dante in the other. Just me being like, I'm cooking, chat. I'm doing it. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, that did quite a bit of damage. Another... Again.
Another one.
Another one.
Dante.
Yeah!
Devil may.
Yes! I'm glad that it only took that, like, only like 15 minutes of grinding.
You can do better than that.
But I swear to Christ, if there's a second phase, I'm not ready for that. Just be teenage angst, please.
The portal to the human world is closing, Dante. Because the amulets have been separated.
Let's finish this, Virgil. I have to stop you. Even if that means killing you.
I already fought him. Okay, hopefully this cutscene is just what I have to enjoy. Also, low poly skybox is low poly.
Not just low poly, low res.
Low res, sorry. There we go! Alright, so there's the...
No one can have this, Dante. It's mine. It belongs to a son of Sparta.
Oh.
Leave me, though, if you don't want to be trapped in the demon world. I'm staying. This place was our father's home.
Virgil, I'm gonna be real with you, you're a fucking idiot.
Yep.
A real dysfunctional edgelord, as Izzy would say. Izzy says it right there. She know what's up. Right there.
She would be right in saying it.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't have to do a phase 2. But yeah, chat, I had to lock in for that Virgil fight. It was pretty good. Especially when I finally figured out, like, the moves I could bait out of him. So like when he did like his, you know, assuming the pose and going the shink shink, and then you had the orbs going off. I was like, right, once the first orb goes off, stinger into him because I can break that combo and get some free hits in. So yeah.
You go have your rocket launcher back. I have better ones.
I'll pick up better ones in the next
We should be fine for now.
in the next chronological order.
I'm sure they'll be back soon. Very soon.
Are you fucking crying?
It's only the rain.
The rain already stopped.
It's only the rain.
Devils never cry.
Oh,
I see.
I guess he stole that line from himself.
Maybe somewhere out there, even a devil may cry when he loses a loved one. Don't you think?
Maybe.
By the way,
What the? Oh, cool. More demons.
we're gonna be busy for a while.
Just a bit.
Bring it on. I love this. This is what I live for.
Say the line.
Jackpot.
I'm absolutely crazy about it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was jackpot.
Get into it.
Oh, is this the credits?
Kill 100 of them. Do it. Where's your sword?
I threw it.
Stepping forth the pure force of the mass. Use the tears of the victim's cries. Yearning more to heal the sufferer. Even as I pray on death.
You tell I like this game.
This was a pretty good, like, I'll be real. This has been the best Devil May Cry game I've had so far. Like, in the games that I've had to play on stream and what have you, even with the difficulties I had with the bosses here and there, most often they were with Virgil, of all things, which I feel like mechanically and thematically makes sense. He's supposed to be our twin. So, you know, after going through this game, I'm like, yep, I think it's good. I quite like it. I can definitely see people's, like, opinion of it being better than the first and second one. The second one, I still would not put down as low as other people would have put it. So the ranking I would do is 3, 2, and 1 so far. All right, let's see. Can I get up to 100? Let's see. I'm at 71, 72, 73, 74, 6. Oh, Atlas helped with this? Aren't they the Persona peeps?
Yeah, I told you 3 times. Like,
oh, Shingegami Tensei.
Yeah.
Cap finally mad with me because I wasn't listening to a woman.
Get 10 kills right now.
3.
Get through more.
$99. 99.
Damn.
I got up to 99 kills.
You didn't get the secret ending.
What happened next?
Are you kidding me? This is a secret ending for 100 kills?
That was it.
Well, not a secret ending, a secret ending cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Which is to eliminate every last.
Oh, he's
Hey,
wearing
look
the
at that.
attire from the first game.
That he is. That's unlockable.
Promised to help me hunt down the demons, even though he's part one himself. But now I realize that there are humans as evil as any devil, as well as kind and compassionate.
Wait, is he serious? Is this seriously like the opening of
Devil who is able to shed tears.
Devil May Cry 1? Like, are you...
Nah, this is way before.
I don't know. He's doing everything the same way. He was doing everything.
Well, you know, I might be talking out my ass.
He finally decided on a name for his shop. It took him quite a while to pick one.
Bonk. Dung. Devil May Cry.
Want to know the name? Devil May Cry.
Woo!
Let's see that fucking D rank.
I'm gonna get a B. Oh. Yeah! B rank! I love how item usage is like you use a lot of items.
Yeah.
So, a lot of Bs. I'm seeing a lot of Bs in this.
Yeah.
Congratulations! I do hate being considered normal. Finish the game on normal difficulty. Hard mode is now selectable. Gallery mode, Bloody Palace mode, Virgil is now selectable. A new costume has been added. Movies have been added. Illustrations have been added. Do you wish to save the current game data? Yes, please. Yay! Let's never touch this game again.
You don't even want to play Virgil?
No. No, I don't. I don't care.
Hey, hold on.
As I'll be real with you, I'm one of those I play it once and I'm done kind of thing. That's why you're just sort of like, you want to play as Virgil? No. You don't even want to play Virgil? I'm disowning you. Look, I ain't playing as Virgil, all right? I have plenty of other games to get through, okay? This game took a lot out of me. It took quite a bit of work. It wasn't like Devil May Cry 2, where we got that done in 2 streams. We got that done in lickety-split time. And it took me...
Took 3 streams.
No, this took more than 3 streams. This was my 4th, wasn't it?
No, you went through 1 to 10 on stream 1. Then 10 to 7.
I think you got your count wrong.
No, hold up.
But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure this took me like 4 streams to do. Ooh, or 3 or 4 streams. I'm so mad that I can't cactar you. Good, you wasted all your gains. You're just gonna have to watch me even more. You're gonna have to catch up on my other streams that go off. I have a stream.
You.
No, you don't got me. No, you don't got me. Darn you. De-himboing me.
Yeah, I popped him. I deflated him like a balloon. Like a Boris pick.
Darn you. So yeah, you're just gonna have to close your stream. No! Granted, it is probably the appropriate time to end the stream and what have you. I've already said my piece about
We've been streaming for 5.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. It has been a almost 5-hour stream. So it's like 10:30 right now. So yeah, but yeah, I liked it. I'll be real with you. I'm not one of those people that will play a game more than once. Let me be real with you. So that's kind of the reason why I don't want to just play as Virgil. Because if they're like, oh, you've unlocked Virgil mode, I'm like, like I feel like that's just so then that way you can play with Virgil's like kit in the same missions. Not interested in that, sorry. So, and that's why I didn't like do the Bloody Palace from Devil May Cry 2. and why I'm not going to do it in Devil May Cry 3. I'm not one of those like achievement hunter kind of streamers. Bastards. Jack just...
I know, he hates me. He hates
No,
me
I don't
specifically.
hate Virgil. I just can't
He
bring
hates me.
I just can't bring myself to doing the game again. Especially when you're
probably play the Devil May Cry. He'll probably play the DMC Devil May Cry DLC where he's virgin. God.
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 Oh. Oh. You hate. Just in all caps, you hate him. Just having an absolutely terrible time. But look, this is how it is, all right? Having said that, I think this was a...
You're incorrect.
I
You're
think this was a
actually
great...
incorrect.
Same game, just a different skin on Dante and a power down. I get it. Yeah.
You're actually so wrong.
What do you mean?
If you think Virgil's a fucking power down, you are smoking some
Oh,
shit.
so it's just a power up then. Okay, so it's still the same missions.
You've played Marvel 3, right?
Played what, sorry?
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
No. I've
Oh.
just seen memes about it here and there is all.
Yeah, you know how Virgil's a menace in that game?
Okay, actually, yeah, I have heard of people, like, in the What's-a-Who's-he, Russian Badger did, like, a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tournament or something like that for his friends, and Virgil was like, you know, yeah, that me, Virgil is just 1 point higher in intelligence than Dante.
Yeah, no, Virgil's top tier for a fucking reason.
But that's a fighting game. That's an entirely different thing. I want my power fantasy in my RPGs. Power fantasies in fighting games is not a thing unless you got high skill, and I am not a high skill kind of streamer. You've seen my streams, chat. I'm not interested in, you know, granted, I had to lock the fuck in for the boss mission that we just had, but I can't just lock the fuck in all the time. I'm boring that way. I need chat to interact with me. I need people like Velk, Elk, and Jack sitting here with me. Virgil's a power fantasy, excuse you. So yeah.
Truth.
And besides, there's other Devil May Cries I need to go through. I have Devil May Cry 4. I have Devil May Cry Remake. I have Devil May Cry 5. Where am I gonna get the time to play those if I'm stuck playing Devil May Cry 3 again? If you want, I'll show you
People
a...
sink hundreds of hours into 3.
I
don't blame them. 3's good.
Look, I agree. Look, I agree. 3 was good. The fact that I've gone through the series, like so Devil May Cry 1, getting like, you know, it just felt like such a weird, it's like a weird cousin. And then finally we look at the cousin siblings, like Devil May Cry 2, which is an movement, and then you get to Devil May Cry 3, where it's like, oh, this is good. I loved it. They fixed the pacing. The styles I'm not a huge fan of having to be done at like the statues or in between missions, but I think the styles were rather interesting. They fixed the lock-on. The camera was improved. It wasn't like, you know, just being like stuck in, you know, third-person fixed camera. There was a little bit of movement for the combat. It was still doing weird, funky nonsense with like when you're wanting to run from one place to another with the camera cutting from one jump to another. Do you have a costume change for Devil May Cry 5? You've just inspired the artist. Cause Jack, Capricious, she's an artist. The person that made this zebra here was done by Cap. The person that did Virgil right there is Cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to hint you in for Devil May Cry 5. I have no name. I am but 2 days old. What shall I call thee? I happy am. Joy is my name. Sweet joy befall thee. Pretty joy. Sweet joy but 2 days old. Sweet joy I call thee. Thou dost smile, I sing thee while. Sweet joy befall thee.
Oh, you're not talking about Cap. You're talking about whatever the fuck Cap is talking about. Because you just said twink, and I was just thinking, There is nothing about Cap that is a twink.
Wait, actually, hold up. You've got to just let me upload something to Fugi real quick.
Oh no, what have you been inspired with? It was already pretty funny that you had the like Jack, I need to focus on this next time. Like watch Cap as they like mute themselves and unmute themselves. Cause they're just in this fucking lawn chair. I have no knowledge about Devil May Cry 5, but I have seen cutscenes of fucking Virgil in a lawn chair just going, if you want it, you'll have to take it.
Also,
what did?
Let me find a good line to use.
All right. You're gonna have a good line. I don't know what's gonna do. Should I zoom in on you for the next thingy-majiggies?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's have a look.
To see a
Oh.
world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. Die. I made this months ago.
You made it. I've seen this. You like when I first posted a poll of like, oh hey, should I play Devil May Cry or Metal Gear Solid on Mondays? Cap learned there was a poll, and you like sounded the horn, and you did like a response with that image, and I just, oh my goodness, this is. Don't worry, Grant. You'll find out when you're older. I'll probably find out. Let's see. So so it's probably going to be until August or late September that I will get to Devil May Cry 5. Because I got to go through Devil May Cry 4 and the remake, and then we go into Devil May Cry 5. So
do I just draw this as V?
Who's V? Oh, are you drawing a new? You're thinking of a new character, so it's like, yes, we've gone through Virgil. Virgil's like,
yeah, Virgil's dead.
Virgil's
fucking dead.
Cool, awesome. So Virgil's just dead in the fucking hell, and then he got resurrected, and then we killed him in Devil May Cry 1. There was no reference to him in Devil May Cry 2, was there? No. Cool. Yeah. So, my God, like that's weird. Like, I shouldn't be surprised of an anime like style or a Japanese game where it's like, here's a character that pops up for one video game and people are obsessed with it, because that's what happened with Sephiroth. He popped up for one game in the Final Fantasy series and everyone fucking goes for Sephiroth. No one goes for like, Papa Limo or any of the Final Fantasy 14 peeps. And then there's a Stinian.
Well, that was a bad choice. Papalimo fucking sucks.
Sephiroth is overrated. I reckon he is. I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasy games. That is on my to-do list as well. Is just maybe I'll do that like on my 5th anniversary or something like that. If I'm still streaming after 5 years, is make it that I just do nothing but Final Fantasy, where it's just like, what am I playing Monday? Final Fantasy. What am I playing Wednesday? Final Fantasy. What am I playing late Saturday night? Final Fantasy. And I just pick up and, go through all the turn-based and action turn-based RPGs. So
I'm gonna have to make you a goddamn Final Fantasy Pixel Zeeb.
I don't know if I would do the PNG tuber for Final Fantasy, because like Final Fantasy has been around for a long time. We're talking like 20 plus years of content to Final Fantasy.
So true, Jack. So true.
Who the fuck is Freya Crescent?
A good character.
All right, cool. So yeah, because I tried getting into Final Fantasy 16 and I couldn't sit with it. I remember playing it on stream and I was just like, nah, it's not for me. And I feel like I don't really appreciate because it has the combat. Everyone talks about the combat like Devil May Cry. And you know what? The first thing that pops into my head when I first played that game, Final Fantasy 16, and everyone talking about Devil May Cry, and I remember the way I was playing Devil May Cry Remake, and then there's, this Devil May Cry game, and I feel like my opinion of Final Fantasy 16 still cements. It was a bit of a bad move making Devil May Cry references, because when you start in that game, holy shit, is there so little like combat for you to be able to do big combos, like long combos and what have you. Whereas in this game, I feel like I could do reasonably long combos, like with earlier like builds and what have you. Whereas with Final Fantasy, it's like, yeah, it's an RPG. You have to grind into it. And I feel like that was kind of a misnomer to get the RPG, but then also deal with blah, 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 blah. You know, you have to do the RPG grind, but it wants you to try and engage with it like a, action beat 'em up. What would you call Devil May Cry? Is Devil May Cry an action beat 'em up?
Some people call it character action.
Character action. Okay, so it's like how. So mascot, no, because mascot platformer is because of characterization. So or maybe character platformer, character fighter. Yeah, character fighter might be the right move. Yeah. Okay. I think I get what you're talking about. So yeah. But yeah, we're going to need to call it here tonight. I know there's an advertisement going on right now for the people, so we're going to wait a little minute. Going to raid shortly. And we are going to go and raid into... who do I want to raid into? You know who I haven't raided into in a long time? Kusaki. I have not raided into Kusaki for a while. And they look to be playing the remaster of Elder Scroll Oblivion, which I've honestly been having in fun, so we'll see how they go with that. Kusaki? Kusaki. Cool. So yeah, if you are subscribed to me, you can utilize the emojis as we go with our short and sweet himbo raid. If you are not subscribed to me, that is okay. You can go with whatever other emotes that you feel like would be appropriate for the himbo raid. I am not gonna judge. And actually no, I will judge. I will see if there's any cool emojis, because I always like seeing other artists and other streamers emojis and what have you. But otherwise, I want to say, Cap, thank you so much for being with me for Devil May Cry 3, especially when I went through a little bit of that extra grind at the end of the night just so I can get this stream done on a win. We finished on a win. It's fantastic. And for everyone else, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. I will be back online Wednesday night for more Death Stranding 2, where we are going to be exploring the fantasy area of Western Australia. So, hopefully I'll see you all then, but otherwise I'll hopefully see you all next time. Bye for now. Bye-bye.